Yahoo! How you doing, Umbral, Butterbro, Whitaker, Pop Rocks? Hey! It's been a long time. How are you? Mwah. Welcome, Indom, Jameses, Butterbro. Mwah. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Mwah. Oh, wait. The head pads aren't working. Let me fix that. Hope you guys are doing goody. Hope you're doing alrighty. Squat? No, that's Thursdays. Did someone say squat? No, that's Thursdays. All right. This is a Wednesday, my dude. That's tomorrow. Just woke up. Well, hope you got a good night's rest. Got plenty of sleep. I had an online argument today with somebody who kept claiming that Jean is niche, and I have to explain to them that no, Jean is not niche. She literally does Venereal Shred and healing. She just has low pick rate, and low pick rate doesn't equal niche. Like, Yunjin is niche. She specifically buffs only normal. Yunjin is niche. And he's using Chongyun as an argument that Jean is niche. And I'm like, bruh, how dumb are you? How actually dumb are you? But James says, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy, little rat, get up. Get some fucking breakfast, you little cute fuck. Little bitch. Fuck, remember, little rat, that I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Oi! Umbral, surprise the fuck out of me. Thank you for the sub. 17 months of amazing Fox streamer. Let's fucking go. I appreciate it, baby. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you.
We should look for a place to.
I haven't logged it. Oh god, my resin's almost full. Okay, you know what? We still have some time though. I'm a little concerned because my I've got full condense and my resin is almost full. As you might see, I have bought a shit ton of furniture, which we will be getting to in a moment. We'll do we'll do 2 of the weekly bosses, get it out of the way, and today we're gonna just power through the Archon quest, because that way nobody can complain for days on end that, oh no, I can't watch because spoilers, and I'm just like, okay, well, I understand. We're gonna just get through it. If you gotta lurk, gotta lurk. We got drops going. Got Nahida with 70 pulls last night. She's great. She looks like she's gonna be really good. And I'm really excited. I'm really excited to go for her today. Hell yeah, gamer. And Joseph, Yahoo, how you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a goody day. I've already done the Archon quest, so I'm good with story. I did the Archon quest last night to avoid spoilers. Sumeru, best story, I swear. Yeah. Inazuma had a lot of potential, but they definitely wasted a lot of their potential. Also, I'm probably not going to, right? I'm probably not gonna, but like, look how, like, dude, their battle pass reward fucking name cards are taking huge steps up. Look at this. They're getting prettier. They are actually getting prettier. I'm actually tempted. I'm probably not, but I'll be honest. I'm actually tempted. Like, it can't top this. It can't top the past one. Specifically because I like benters. But oh, also, let's grab those codes. Copy from Umbral real fast, and let's see what we get. Redeem code, paste, exchange, redemption. Copy, paste, exchange, redemption. So what do we get? What do we get? 60 primos plus 10k more and a handful of stuff. And we got mail from Xiangling. Ooh. I'm a furniture hoe, and I want to get R5 of every battle pass weapon. True. No, I feel that. I feel that. The problem is that, like, as much of a furniture hoe as I can be, like, most of the furnitures from the battle passes have all been pretty shit up to this point. This is like the first battle pass where I'm like, oh, it's like a bed. That's kind of tempting. Cross, would you be willing to do stream memes given by Discord? I've done that like a couple times before. The only issue is that I'd have to get my mods to vet and moderate a crap ton of it beforehand. They're busy people. I don't necessarily wanna put that on them. Maybe for like a special event, like at some point we can like do something, but the new one looks better with my Noel avatar pic. Hell yeah, gamer. The other day I left for a trip in a distant land. In the rainforest southwest of Minlin, I found a forest spore with mushrooms on its back. I captured it, and that's what we call 2 ingredients with 1 stone. Seeing how the combination of meat and fungi could play up the freshness in my mind was immediately filled with so many cooking recipe and spice choices. Saute, deep fry, stir fry, stew. Ah, my stomach was growling at the thought. In the end, Guoba and I managed to find a pot nearby and enjoyed a big meal. I saved quite a few ingredients, so if you'd like to give my new dish a try, you know how good I am. There's also a new method that I came up with. Wait to be surprised. Why don't I give you a riddle to work on later? You can also share it with friends for fun. A pile of dirt, when seen from afar, a group of fungi that grows not on trees, a lawn that walks alone. What am I? A shroom bear. So 1 min boiled fish alongside with meat and mushrooms. Hell yeah, gamer. You know, Christmas is right around the corner now. I don't even know if I'll be able to stream around Christmas time. I might be busy. I don't know how things are gonna turn out. Because I'm probably gonna have to move back to California in December, so I'm gonna have to move again. Which means rip good internet, which is its own fucking tragedy. Which is unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. I hope we get the Sumer Desert themed teapot soon. The current Sumer one is, I don't know, the background's pretty at the same time the islands are kind of empty. No, yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the rainforest aesthetic, if I'm gonna be honest. So I feel that. So yeah, I don't know how my schedule will align even during Christmas time. So things might get a little fucky. I'll definitely try to stream a little bit, but gabagool. I don't know how that will turn out. But yeah. Baba boy. Hoya. Give me that ore.
Stabilize.
Ooh. I've been lurking on somebody else's stream. So I have a Twitch drop for, looks like Mora. Claim. Nah, I can just keep lurking for the other stuff. Hell yeah, gamer.
Gather.
TOF just pinged everyone in their Discord to vote for them on Google Play. Voted for a game I never played instead. Hey, let's go, gamer. And Tyler, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. I got another mail. Oh, my Twitch event rewards, because I'm lurking on someone else's stream because for some reason the streamer doesn't count as his own viewer for Twitch drops. So I need to lurk on somebody else's stream for my Twitch drops. Stupid. Voting for what? Game of the year? I don't know. Tower Fantasy wants votes for something, but I don't know. Look, I have fun with Tower. I don't know if Tower deserves any awards. They definitely don't deserve any awards. Like, in my defense, I know someone who likes dislike.
Stabilize.
Oh, is that the other thing that you voted for instead? And also, Rubber, what's up, baby? How you doing? Makes sense. Watching yourself doesn't improve watch time overall on the platform. Yeah, I guess. That's still annoying though. Like, at the very least, the people participating as the streamer for the event should passively just get it, though.
Solidify.
Like if you've streamed a certain amount of time for that game, they should be giving you the rewards either way. But yeah, if you beg for the votes, you don't deserve the vote. Exactly. It's one thing to be like, hey guys, we're in the running. We're in the running. Like, isn't that great? And then they just kind of like passively, encourage people to vote. That's one thing. But because you have to let people be aware, otherwise they're not even gonna vote at all, right? But it's another thing entirely to be like, hey guys, we're on there, vote. We're not giving you anything for voting. Just go and vote. That's yeah. Nahida pulls though. Hell yeah. I'm getting some ore, letting some stuff out of place. I have 90 pulls, and we're 20 pulls in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 20 pulls, 1, 2, 3. So we're like 23 pulls in. So 50 pulls and we hit soft pity exactly.
Stabilize.
Nahida is extra pog, dude. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Should I throw 2.9K's worth of get off? No, hold up. Archon quest got me to rank 10 reputation. Nice. Dude, I haven't been doing any side quests. I've just been leaving all of my side quests. I've done world quests and that's it. Fuck. She's more pogs than I thought she'd be. Hell yeah, gamer. That's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. I am excited.
Gather.
All right, give me my ore. I don't think I even need the dark stuff. But while we're here, I might as well finish the route. Ayah! Stop it with the machine gun behind me. Why does Frost make you so fucking slow?
Solidify.
Holy. And Death Angel. Mwah. Yahoo. Got Nahida my third set of 10 wishes. Hell yeah, gamer. I hope you have fun with her. Let's go. Dude. Nahida looks really pog. And I actually really like Dendro. So I'm really hoping that that it all comes out well, man. Yeah. Yeah. I'm reputation 8, no need to rush. Yeah, I think I'm also like rep 8. Did you do the Nilo quest? Yes, I did do Nilo quest. I kind of wish I hadn't now, so that I could test out Nahida with the Nilo, but had trouble trying her out in the trial. Everything just died. Oh shit! Yeah. I should give the trial a go because we can do that. I'm just waiting for everyone to trickle in a little bit before we start doing any polls. We're 15 minutes into stream.
Solidify.
I'm not like, you only do your polls once. I'm not dumping my polls quite yet. I'm gonna wait like 30 minutes to an hour. I got soft locked in the story because I never wait. They expect you to do Nilo's quest before the Archon quest? Why? Why? For some reason I thought it was Thursday. All right, hold up. Let's see Nahida. Let's give her a go. Let's see how they built her. All right, first of all. The hopscotch! Oh, the wink! She's so cute. I love her. What is, like, her weapon looks awful. It fits her color scheme really well, but that's really about it. I know it's supposed to be like a genie lamp, right? I get that. She's the little genie in a lamp. I understand that. I still think it looks dumb. It looks like a gravy boat. No, it looks cool. I don't know. I don't feel that way personally. Okay. EM gains EM or damage bonus from the elemental type. Ooh. For the specific unit. Oh, okay. So it amps her personal damage / personal EM and gives everybody a little extra EM. Okay. Alright, neato. They gave her a 4-piece Dendro set. She has about 700 EM. Alright. Okay. She has a permanent idol? Oh, yo. Hold up. I'm gonna wait until she kicks into it. Is it the swing? Does she just swing forever? Zhongli needs to take lessons from Nahida. Okay. That's the thing about that's the thing about the idols. I feel that if, for example, if you have an idol animation or an idol voice line, the players should be allowed to determine how frequently they use them, right? If we want to turn them off, let us turn them off. If we want them to be frequent, we'll make it frequent. Let us adjust, Like, how frequently we get the idle lines. Like, for sure. That's really cute. The weapon gives a 30% damage bonus in that setup? Wait, So, if their element types are the same, increase EM by 30. If not, increase the damage bonus from their element type by 10%. So party members other than the equipping character. So, every one of the opposing party members gets 32 EM. Up to 3 stacks. I don't know how it stacks, if it stacks multiple times. Oh, wait. Party members other than the equipping character provides the equipping character. Okay, I got confused there for a second. Whether their elemental type or not is the same as the latter. If their elemental types are the same, increase EM. If not, increase the damage bonus. Okay, so yeah, she's getting a 30% damage bonus. And then other party members get 40 EM.
Everyone hold hands.
You can just flick it, and then everyone just fucking gets... Oh my god.
Sharing my knowledge.
Let's spark things up a
I'll protect us. Nice and spicy. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Make yourselves at home.
You can just spin in circles.
You're in for a little shock.
You can just spin
Try
in
not to
circles.
enjoy this too much. You're in for a little shock. You've been a naughty...
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
You can just spin in circles. Okay, this is cool. Look at this AoE though. Look at this thing. This is cool. This is cool as fuck. Dude, look at the fucking moon in the background. I never noticed that. Nahida's just the queen of reactions. Yeah, for real.
Sharing my knowledge.
If you ult in the center, look at this. It pretty much encompasses all the way to the edges. Look how massive our fucking field is. This is actually crazy. You say it looks cool as fuck. I say it gets in my way during overworld travel. I mean, I'm sure it also does that, but... Oh, yeah. Huge visibility issue. I agree. I can see it being an absolutely massive visibility issue. Wait. Dude. They set up Yoimiya for failure every single time. Can I just point out the fact that they set up Yoimiya with a Noelle and Xiangling? Jingchu and Yunjin. What do you mean?
As a dutiful maid would.
It should be Jingchu and Yunjin. And then maybe Noelle. Why did they set up her team like that? That's the worst showcase possible for... They only use characters you're guaranteed to get? Then maybe they should have put different characters on the banner. I also use Kazuha now in the overworld. If I use both their bursts, I legit can't see anything.
Nice and spicy.
Well, there's your problem there, sir.
Get back!
Eat this! Go back, get them!
Keep back!
They might add Kale to the list now? Hopefully, yeah. I'm writing something and I don't understand what the fuck I'm saying, but oh well. Yeah, and Kathy! Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Everyone who's watching your Twitch and have the Twitch and Genshin link, they're getting free stuff. Yup, we've got drops active. So yeah, people can get stuff by watching me. I mean, a lot of people have drops active right now. Genshin's really good about its community engagement when it comes to like whatever a new patch drops. So it usually tends to peel out pretty well.
Adventure time.
You're toast! Boba, get them!
Let's light it up. Yeah, everybody stand
Ah
back.
yes, a Bennett showcase, aka a Xiangling showcase. Already have all the rewards on my end? Are you still mad that Kozak got you like that? What? That he scammed me out of my channel points? Maybe. No, not really. It's just more for the meme at that point. Mahoya took down one of the big current in-game databases that's used on multiple websites. What do you mean? Wait, what did they take down? Wait, what actually?
Solidify.
And Kathy, thank you for the head pats, cutie. What they do? What they take down? Genshin Data got a DMCA? Oh. I actually had never heard of Genshin Data for some reason. What is it that Genshin Data did? Yeah, I had never heard of it until this moment. I'm gonna be entirely honest. Basically, a database that has all the current data in the game. It's used in literally Genshin, every Genshin tool. Oh no. Ooh, that's not great. Yeah. That's not good.
Gather.
Is it like down? Is it like is it like gone, or is it just like? It's using the optimizer, Enka, network, Paimon, Mo. Oh, like the Enka website that displays your current build. Oh no, that's awful. Oh man.
Solidify.
Why are they doing that? That literally is the catching mains library too, bruh. That's literally helping their game though. Because people have tools to work with and do creative and cool things. Yeah, sure, they probably shouldn't be accessing your data like that. Because I'm pretty sure that's where a lot of the data that also includes data mining issues. But like that was literally only helping you. Oh, it's because they're trying to make their own tools for it. Ugh. That's unfortunate because the community made stuff allowed more personal flexibility, and the issue is that the community is gonna make better tools for the community than the actual devs are. Because the reality is the community actually knows what they need and want out of every, when it comes to the actual things. The devs aren't gonna, hiya. This is problematic. This is an issue. I trust the community over the devs 100 out of 10 times. Yeah. Like even if the community itself is toxic, the tools that they'll end up making will actually be about the community and for the community, like hands down. They didn't ban the character building things. They banned the base network that all of that's built off of. Is what happened. is what I'm understanding right now, which is very unfortunate. Like, I know that it's because they want, like, it's that weird obsessive thing where, like, a lot of devs, as well as, like, just people in general, want everything to be accessed off their specific network of shit, but none of that's ever helpful for the communities that it's there for. It's only for the devs and their self-satisfaction. I also don't think Genshin had any data to the Genshin API, so there wasn't even any worry of data. So, okay, wait, there wasn't even any data mine worries? What the fuck? Like, if it was like a legitimate data mine worry, I could understand, but like, there wasn't even any data mine worry? Dude, that's bullshit. If it was a concern over data mining, I could legitimately understand. But, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, and meanwhile, Taybot time spitting out numbers and facts that you have no idea how the fuck that they even managed to, like, get. Like, honestly, Taybot times is cool, but really creepy if you fucking think about it. And Juno, mwah, yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Taybot times are literally made by Mihoyo, though. Taybot times are fine. Like, the fact that they know that you are, like, killing fucking 300 fucking pigeons a day is kind of weird, champ. But Taybot times is fine. They have literally data on every single footstep that the player takes, yeah. Which isn't actually an issue, but it's kind of weird, champ, to think about. They know exactly what each and every single one of us are doing. Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, it's fine, but it's weird, champ, when you think about it, right? Like, the data isn't really changing anything or hurting any of us, but like the more you think about it, the more weird, champ, it feels.
You are not welcome here.
I mean, if you're not doing anything intensive, playing on mobile is pretty simple and straightforward.
Right here. Right now.
Stabilize.
I still mess around on mobile when I'm just in bed sometimes. So I 100% understand. I get it. It's not a great experience though. You know? It's really not a very great experience. I'm gonna try to finish the Nyla quest and the last little bit of the Archon quest. Good luck, gamer. Mwah. You got this. Mwah. I believe in you. Mwah. Ooh, ore. Touring light show? Touring light show?
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
I don't know what touring light show is. I'd rather my mobile phone not turn into an oven on high that can cook bacon. You don't do Sumeru dailies, do you? Nope, I'm still doing the leeway ones for achievement purposes. So, no, I do not. Oh, I can't use that during combat? Fuck.
Solidify.
Right here. Emerge. Let me
Ah!
stay.
One with the forest.
No more tricks up your sleeve. I'll you want this.
Give me that wood. Oh, yeah. Where's my ore? I know it's around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. You ignore, you get bonked. Oi. Mobile feels better for me. I trust my fingers. Really? That's interesting. I know everything comes down to I know everything comes down to damn it all. I know everything comes down to personal preference in the end, but You're the only streamer that I can have as a background noise while working and not get distracted. Zam. You ignore, you get bonk. I wasn't ignoring anything! It's basically the gliding training from Tower Fantasy. Oh. Oh! The one where you chase them, well, the one where you chase the glowing jellyfish thing? I haven't done that on mobile, but, because you can slingshot forwards, I haven't felt that that has been too bad. But I can see that being a little fucky. I can definitely see that be a little fucky. I'm not ignoring you guys! What platform do you... No, I mean, obviously it's best on PC. Right? Obviously, keyboard and mouse gives you a lot more fine control. And if you still want to play on a controller, you can. Keyboard and mouse is clearly the way to play. Because it gives you the most flexibility. I feel like that one's a given, hands down. After that is console, because controllers are overall a lot more intuitive and simple. Mobile, despite... Okay. I actually think Genshin handles mobile very well. I actually think Genshin handles its mobile very well. But I also agree that playing on mobile is annoying in comparison to a lot of the alternatives. It just feels like a lesser version. Mobile is top tier. Mitochondria with the with the hot takes.
Solidify.
I don't think mobile controls are that bad. The issue is that you don't get fine motor control. Like you can still play the game. The problem is the fine motor control just isn't there. That's the real issue that I feel with mobile. Playing on iOS isn't that bad. You can Bluetooth the controller, but if you have an Android, get fucked, I guess. I mean, like I said, I actually play this game on mobile here and there. Like usually when it's like, you know, I'm just in bed and just taking care of some casual things or whatever. I actually think it handles all right once you get used to it. But it does take some getting used to. It does absolutely take some getting used to. Not denying that at all, but
Solidify.
yeah. Part of it also depends on how big your phone is, though. Definitely how big your phone is also has like a big part in whether or not you're gonna be able to handle it or enjoy mobile controls. I think mobile's okay. I don't think it's great, but I think the mobile controls they're okay. They're all right. Oh my god. 16.5 minutes until that's entirely full. Okay. Let's take care of our dailies, and our, Liwa ores, and then, we'll, Gabagool. Oh shit, I still need to do my weekly bosses. You know what? It's okay. We were gonna break Fragiles anyway. We'll just break Fragiles. We'll just break Fragiles. Everything will be fine. Give me a second. Let me finish getting my ore. And then, cause I need my daily ore. Cause we're out of ore. And then we'll do our pulls, and then we'll take care of some weekly stuff. You know? Simple, straightforward, easy breezy, cover girl. Yeah. I'd play more FPS games if they were on mobile. I mean, I kind of shudder at the thought of calling Fortnite an FPS. It is technically... I mean, wait, isn't Fortnite like third person? No, yeah, it's third person. So it literally can't even be an FPS. But like, yeah. I'm gonna break even more Fragiles in this dang domain, freaky sticky... No, that's why I have a... I'm still gonna work on artifacts for Nahida, but currently I've made a somewhat copium 2-piece wanderer, 2-piece whatchamacallit set And I'm just gonna copium it for now. I did see Linky Kong. He has a clown nose for some reason, and I don't like that. I have a thing against clowns, okay? Clown discrimination. Clown-gregation, okay? Alright? I don't approve of segregation unless it's for clown. No, obviously this is just a meme. But, no, I can't. I am not down for Clussy. I'll tell you what. I am not down for Clussy. I'll tell you what. That's a berry, actually. It still makes him look like a clown. Still makes him look like a clown. I am not down for that Clussy. I'm not here for that. Which Nahida had 4 arms. Weirdly, I know what you mean. I'm gonna go and lurk because I'm still feeling sick and I have an exam that I need to study for. Oh, no worries, Butter Bro. Mwah. Get plenty of water. Take care of yourself. Take some vitamins. Mwah. Get some nice warm soup. Mwah. I'm down for my mussy. Okay, say what you will about the French. Say what you will about the French, but usually, usually the French do be pretty hot.
Gather.
Weirdly, I can understand the my mussy. Clownussy, on the other hand, Clussy's no. My mussy, sure. Clussy, no. Alright. No Clussy. Alright. This is an anti-Clussy zone, alright? We are the anti-Clussy gang. Okay? New rule. New rule for the Homodachi crew. Anti-Clussy gang. Gang. Let's go. It's just funnier that way. Just funny joke. Alright. That one Drapixian animation has me down bad. Oh my god.
Solidify.
I hate that. I hate that so much. I can't. Not the Clussy, man. Not the Clussy. Not for me. Oh, why did the music stop? YouTube, please! You literally never did this before, my guy! It's a work of art? I mean, the animation is done really well, right? But no matter how cutely you draw a clown, I will never be attracted to clowns. The clowns are just weird to me. I can't. I don't know how people. I don't want to make fun or make light of anyone's vocation, right? There are people who are like the people who play clowns in real life. You know, like are people who are genuinely dedicated about their craft, and I think that is commendable and respectable. I just can't comprehend it personally. Of all the things that you want it to be, it's a clown. I can't. Clowns are, I don't know. Clowns are just not appealing in any fashion for me.
Right now, right here.
Can't see. Ha!
Okay. The modern day e-girl Harlequin, I'm on board for, weirdly. I can understand being appealed by modern Harley Quinn because she's not a clown anymore. She's just an e-girl. All right, there I said it. Somebody had to say it. Okay, the current Harley Quinn is just an e-girl. But the old OG Harley Quinn, I don't know why people were attracted to that. Yeah, okay, sure, skin type body latex, sure, all right. But the gesture hat is the dumbest fucking thing, man.
Gather.
It doesn't even have the benefit of being handlebars because it's a hat. That shit comes off.
Enshroud. Ha!
That shit comes off. It's a hat. There's just nothing about Harley Quinn that I find very appealing. But you know, that's subjective personal taste. Handlebar for what? You know what? You don't want to rev up your Harley, huh? You gotta rev up your Harley every once in a while. All right, you gotta keep that shit warm. I'm sorry.
Emerge
Attracted
right
to
now, right
cars?
Can't see. Ha! Sa!
I don't want to kink shame, and I'm not kink shaming. I'm just confused. I'm just confused. I saw the art for that one yellow car. What do you guys mean? You know what? I don't want to know. I've decided I'm pretty degen, but not degen enough for this. But not degen enough for this.
Stabilize.
Alright. Any other ores popping up? Guyan Stone Forest, last check. Lightning McQueen, something about number 34. People be wildin', yo. True. Amen. Alright. I'm gonna quickly take care of the Raiden Weekly boss. Because we still need a fan for Thainari. I've almost got myself triple crown. I need 2 of these. I'm almost triple crown. It's super unnecessary, but I'm doing it. The Keijo anime, the butt sport, yes. Alright.
Gather.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
There's a
Decided by
lady in
destiny.
Vegas that legally married the color pink. I'm sorry,
I
what?
hear everything.
Absurd. Nothing lasts forever.
Inferior.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Let me scribe.
Stabilize.
Absurd.
Inferior. The eye sweeps the land.
Keep up. This is order.
This ends now.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Can't see. I'll uproot you.
Absurd.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Yeah. Right here. Right now.
Enshroud.
Evasion is futile.
Let's nip that in the butt. Solidify.
Emerge. Right here. A sight to behold. Perish. Fate is upon you. Let me scribe.
One with the forest. I'll uproot you.
Oh god.
Follows my blade.
What? When did my Zongli shield run out?
Delves into
Witness.
destiny.
The final calamity.
When did my Zong shield run out? I'm believing Cross. Don't bankrupt me. Don't worry, Mako. I got
Stabilize.
you.
Emerge. Let me scribe.
I'll bury you.
What the?
Enshroud.
Perish.
Sa. Boom.
She's never burst my Zong shield that hard, that
Now,
fast.
right
What's
here.
happening?
Delves into destiny.
Eternity is in
Can't
my
see.
hand.
Ha. Sa. Ha. Gather.
Decided by destiny. Shadows of fate. Emerge. Right now. Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Oh yeah. Man, your Zong shield sucks? No, like I don't know what happened. Dude, I'm crowned Zong shield. With all HP artifacts. I'm 46k. The only reason it's not higher is because I'm using Jade Wing Spear instead of fucking whatever. But at that point it doesn't make an insane amount of difference. I don't know what happened. I guess she just hit me with every fucking animation all at once. I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. Just dodge 5 head? I'm trying. Maybe that maintenance did something. I don't know, man. I feel like if they buffed the Raiden boss, it would have been in the patch notes. But then again, I also didn't read the patch notes, so who knows? I had 56k on my Zong. I mean, if I swap out my Zong's weapon for the old bait and switch Black Tassel, I have 53k. So not that far different. Not that far different. It just seems like if I get another polearm user, right, I'll probably level the Jade Wing Spear for that. But if I get another polearm user that requires, like, I'll probably give them Jade Spear, right? I've got another spare Jade Spear. What the fuck am I supposed to do with this thing, man? Then I swapped into Geo Damage Goblet and Jade Spear. Now I have the same shield and do like 2 times the ult damage. I feel that. I just want a good catalyst for Emo Prince. Why not refine? I guess I could just refine it. But like, it's a crit rate 5-star weapon, right? I should hold on to it in case somebody else can use it in the future, it feels like. It just kind of feels like a waste to spend it now. Alright. Currently, 5.6k believers, 25k disbelief, ending the submissions. Please give me the fan. And we got both of them too. Let's go, believers! That's what we're fucking talking about! Let's fucking go! Is this my polearm? Literally got my 3rd Jade Wing Spear today off the weapon banner. And James says, mwah, cute fucker, little bitch, little shit. Just fucking remember, you little rat, that I love you, bitch. Mwah, little cutie. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Mwah, 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 mwah.
Solidify.
Alright. Let's collect these amethyst lumps real fast. And you know what? Now's like a good time. We've been live for about an hour.
Stabilize.
This feels like the moment to start pulling. All right, we are gonna go to Shumawu. We'll go to the Land of Dreams, the Varanara place. We've got guarantee. First of all, heal me up, baby. Heal me up, baby. Alright. We are gonna go to the dream plant thing. Alright. We are interacting with Dream Girl by Dream Plant as a Dendro character. Fucking Thainari looks down upon thee. Alright. And bam. Let's pause that. Let's get Persona 4 Dancing All Night Specialist. Extended. Alright. Do not need it to be 70% volume. Storytime anime, we'll do that after polls. We'll do that after polls. Hopefully we get a little bit early. Because then we can save some polls for, hopefully a Yai constellation. The lovely shot of Thainari's balls in my face. Yes.
Huh?
Balls. And while I am now handling the balls, should I prepare to? If you want to stream your polls to me in a bit, sure. But I'm just gonna start. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go into it. We're 20-something polls in. This is 30 polls. Hopefully we can get lucky and maybe get, like, Candace, too? Because she's now on the standard banner. Ugh, sack sword! Not like this. Not like this. Hold up. We've got some standard banner pulls. Let's pull them. Get a little bit of bad juju out the way. All right. There. Oh, a Kale constellation! I clicked so fast we skipped it. That was a Kale. I just want to sniff the ball. Sniff balls. Yo. Okay. We're just getting a little bit of bad juju out the way, right? Man, why couldn't that have been Candace? Why couldn't that have been Candace, though? Alright. 40-something? 43, I think, right? We're at 43 pulls now. Also, don't forget the shop if you haven't spent the Stardust. No, I already got that. Who's in the shop right now? I believe it's Lisa and Bennett. It's funny using Nahida in battle. Ping all the enemies, gets a random berry collected notification. And Laurel B. Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Ah, Noelle. Hello, Noelle. If only... It bothers me, though, that, like, they'll release the new 4-stars and, they enter the standard banner. But, like, if there's Sumeru banners happening, can you bring back Sumeru 4-stars? Like, even if it's just Dory? It feels like they should have done that. 53 pulls. Still not early. Feels bad. I want Noelle constellations. Get pulling. Alright. I'm hoping for any off-banner 4-star that I don't have copies. Ah, Bennett, no. I'm saving for Hu Tao C1. How many pulls do you have saved is the other real question. I assume you're saving because you have, like, guarantee. But I'm saving for Layla. Understandable. Alright. 63? Ah, they're forcing me to get to soft pity, huh? They're really forcing me to get to soft pity. Alright, that's fair. That's fine. It is what it is. Layla kind of pog, kind of not. Yeah, it looks like her shield is gonna be less than Diana's hold shield by a little bit. But on the other hand, you can literally pop it off cooldown. I got Nahida and I love her. Hey, bees. Mwah. Yahoo. Welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. Some Nahida bye boy. Stringless? If you give me something off banner, could it be Candace? I need Candace for Yu-Gi-Oh memes. I need Candace for the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Alright, 73, soft pity. Alright. Individual pulls after this point. Razor, you're not even on rate. Oh, wait, no. Is he on rate up? Yo, he is on rate up. I'm crazy. Layla Shield's gonna bring, quote, good offense to good defense to life? Possibly. We don't know yet. We'll see. The Phineas and Ferb meme? Yeah, Nahida next pull? Alright. This is where we start doing some singles. 74 soft pity. No, but it is purple. Candace! Damn it, it's Noelle. Come on. Hey, at 75 pulls! Nahida! Let's go! We got the baby! Baby's here! Woo! Baby! Best small character, let's go. Yeah, the Archon. And the great part is we still have 40 pulls left. Plus, maybe enough to buy like about 5. Arcana of Small. Yeah. Yeah. And Joseph, you said that you were also gonna try to do some Nahida pulls. How many pulls you got? What's the deal? How's that going? What exactly is the plan? Are you gonna pull for a weapon? Oh no. I do not want nor need to do that, because wow, my colleague C5. Oh shit! The counter will add 1 to the number of Pyro, Electro, and Hydro respectively. Yo, her C1 kind of boggy. Next time, baby. Next time, baby. Okay. Firstly, yoink that off Yanfei. Yoink that off Yanfei. Yoink that off Yanfei. Yoink that off Yanfei. And, yoink that off Yanfei. We're gonna slap the Wandering Even Star on her. Yeah! 940 EM. That's way more EM than I need. I just need a good Dendro Goblet, and then I'm set. I just need a good Dendro Goblet, and I'm set. She's got 50 crit rate, my lord. Because you only need, like, 800, I believe, for her, No. But, like, when you ult, it'll also buff her EM. And you only need about 800 for her A4. Wait, do you need 1k for her EM? Oh. Interesting. Wait, the videos that I saw all said like 800. So I actually assumed it'd be something like that. All right. Let's adjust this team. The baby.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
The baby.
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Oh, she's so cute. This is my exact team comp too. Hell yeah, gamer. Where the fuck is this? Why is it in the desert? What's Nahida's banner so far in comparison to Raiden Show? She literally came out like yesterday. There's no way to know. Literally zero way of knowing that. Ah! Why though? The cave is below the teleporter as an FYI? Okay.
I'm getting smarter.
Why is she so cute? What the fuck? Why is she so fucking cute, man? This is illegal? This is illegal? Another standard banner pull. Baboom. Shit. Alright. So it's... the cave is below this teleporter. So down below here. Okay. Da 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 da. I see. Does the size of the character make a difference? Stupid question, I know. Not really. I mean, it, like, does, but also doesn't. It's hard for me to put it exactly into words. Okay, I can pull now? Alright. Let me set up a teleporter here real fast. And then we're gonna grind Nahida all the way up to level 90. Boom. Just in case. Alright, I will join Baba Booey stream chat and drag Joseph in here. Heyo!
Hey.
Alrighty, let's do this, baby. Stream for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn down the Persona music in the background. Doing the baby farm to get her leveled up? Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it after Joseph gonna show off their polls on stream too.
Yep.
Yeah. Watch stream. How do I pop this out? Pop out. Aha! Wait, what happened?
It closes right after I start streaming again.
I can't even hear it now, though? Oh, okay. So I made it too quiet. I don't need it to be too loud, but, Gabagool. Yeah, we know that Joseph is on 50-50 after getting Nilo.
Yeah, it doesn't work in this channel.
Weird. I will move us to a different channel.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's try this again. Alright. Watch stream. Pop out. Here we go.
So,
Full screen.
I
Hi.
have some standard banner, so let's see.
Yeah, definitely Nahida. Nilo seems to be designed with Nahida in mind as like a support, for sure. Or as the driver. Like, sure, you can still make it work with other stuff, but it really feels like they're meant to pair together. For sure, for sure. Absolutely. The bell!
Yeah,
Not like
got a lot
this.
of those last time as well.
The bell spooks us all.
Okay, let's trigger this PT. I think I'm at.
Wait,
I'm
are you
at
going on the
61.
weapon? Are you going on the weapon banner?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, do you already have Nahida?
No, but I will
you're
get
going
her. So
Oh, I will get her. He says, "Oh God." All right, all right. Let's see it. Let's see it. Prage. Hopefully you get the weapon.
Yep. hoped it would be in the first 10 pull, since I'm on 61 PT.
I mean, yeah, like
Yep.
if 61, 71, which means the next 10 pull you'll pull the you'll pull a 5-star weapon no matter what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yep, that's it.
All right, here it is. 37 and no! Ah! I hope you set your fate to the right weapon of choice. Rip. Hey, a Shinobu.
Oh.
But rip.
At least okay. Yeah.
What did you set your fate to?
I did set it to this one, but I don't think I will be pulling anymore, so
No, yeah, understandable.
Yeah,
Understandable.
I'll see. Not sure yet.
Rip. It is. The good news is that the next time you pull on the weapon banner, you are actually at 50-50 instead of at 37.5%. But still, feels bad.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
It is
So
what it is.
I'm actually at 1 PT, so
Ah,
it's
so-
more like, will I get anything?
only got like 40 pulls, yeah. Alright. 20? 21? Fuck. Yeah, you only have 20 more pulls. 21 more pulls. Oh, there's a weapon only pull. Oh no, not like this. Come on, give it to my boy early. At least an early 5-star, even if it's not Nahida. Early 5-star. Do it for the homie. Do it for the homie, Mihoyo. Do it for the homie. Ah, rip.
Yeah.
Badge, man.
And it's a weapon
What
again.
it is. And it's a weapon pull again. Not like this.
Okay. Do have enough for then.
Oh my god. Understandable, but also, oh, law. Law?
Yep. So I don't need more Lysas, so
Yeah, that's true, huh? The funny thing is you have exactly enough to buy a constellation, but you don't need either of them. Ah! What is Fooly Cooly? Is it any good? I hear that it's the one anime that everyone tells you to not watch. Unfortunate.
yep. Not enough
Not,
for
not enough
another
pulls.
10.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. It's 15 days to go, so
Yeah.
next paycheck.
Next paycheck! My god. Rippu. Oh, you're definitely ahead of me in the story, I can tell you what. Alright.
Yeah, it's just such a nice. It's a really nice location here.
Yeah. Understandable, understandable. Alright, I will stop watching, so no spoilers for me, because I am going to experience the story properly in a bit. But thank you for sharing your pull with us, Joseph. Mwah.
Thanks for streaming me.
Alright. Well, time to grind my own baby up. So, see ya, bye. Mwah. Let's level the baby! Let's fucking go! Spoiler, the Archon quest continues the story, right? Okay, G. Dendrohypostasis. Finally, we have them all. Inert shell to defend itself. Abnormalities. Being corrupted by an unknown influence. Use Dendro to... Wait, you have to bring Dendro to fight the Dendro boss? The fuck? Story time? Yes. Story time about anime. You might want to rephrase that. Oh, you know what? You're right. You're right.
Emerge right now.
Here comes the catch. Ha, busted.
You're right. That was an unfortunately poor choice of words.
Stabilize.
Right here, right now, right here.
Gotcha.
Wait. I activated the pits. Is that... Wait, what else am I supposed to do? Oh, he died. Oh, okay, so I did do it. There's just like a long-ass delay for him to die for some reason. You do need electro... Ooh, triple drop. For a hidden achievement on the boss, though? Oh. Okay. What's the hidden achievement? Tell me how to do it. Tell me how to do it.
My mind is growing even bigger. It feels like you could fit the entire sky and ocean inside it.
If you hit all 3 with Electro after you activate them, it gives an achievement and lets them go fast. Ah, I see. Naruhodo. Naruhodo ne. I get it. I see. Why is she so cute? The fuck? Alright. Let's teleport away, take care of a daily or so. And then it should be back up soon. Gotta be quick though, because they charge super fast. Guess if you don't activate them, it gets a Dendro Shield. Dendro Shield would be funny, because Dendro Shield you could just dot burn through, in theory. That would actually be kind of hilarious. actually be kind of interesting. Alrighty. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. Gabagool. Just guessing because I haven't fought it yet? Fair, fair.
Things are about to get dicey.
I see everything. Right now, emerge.
Solidify.
Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands?
Quietly.
Oh, why is she so cute? The fuck is this?
Right here.
Dude, what? Dude, the range on her connection, though. Holy, that's really good, actually. That's really good, actually. Holy. Fun fact, if you turn off anti-aliasing in game, the edges of the characters are all choppy, but if you look at your artifacts, the artifacts are in sharper focus. Really odd. Ginzeri, I like my father said to my uncle while pointing to me, get that child some power. Oh no. Story about anime. So weirdly enough, I actually didn't get into the Fate franchise until after I stumbled across Fate Grand Order in the first place. I found it on the App Store, and I was like, oh, I've heard of Fate.
Stabilize.
I'm curious.
Commit it to memory.
Oh, come on.
Right now, emerge.
Busted.
So, if I don't hold it, her range is, like, way shorter than anticipated. Alright, good to know. That's weird. Kale's animation? Child with a gun!
Solidify.
I see everything.
Fry.
Right now.
Quietly now.
Wait, is this not the... Oh, it's further up. Alright, I can glide my way over. It's fine. Her tap is a really small AoE around her. I knew it was gonna be small. I didn't realize it was gonna be that small. Kind of caught me a little off guard, if I'm gonna be honest. Wait. Oh, that's a bit of a far glide, actually. What's even out there? But yeah, I actually weirdly came across Fate Grand Order before I came across actual Fate. Which is really weird to, like, put it out that way, but that is actually how it happened for me. But after that, I was like, oh, the range pickup. I know I was right next to it, but, you know, the range pickup is neat. I was just genuinely so, like, curious about the world lore that, like, was being presented to me that I started looking into the Fate franchise. I downloaded the VN, and I was like, oh yeah, I'll get to... I'll get to doing the, reading through the entirety of the,
Come on out. Emerge. Right now.
the light novel properly, sure, but also,
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands.
also, I started realizing that, you know, this is a lot. Maybe there's an anime. So I looked up, I looked up, I looked up the anime for, Fate Stay Night. That's when things got, like, extra fucky for me, because some of you might know this at this point, but Fate Stay Night effectively has the Heaven's Feel movies weren't out yet at this point. But, yeah, they have, like, 4 or 5 different iterations of... Wait, hold up. My music stopped.
Emerge. Right here.
Gotcha.
They have, like, 4 or 5 different iterations of, like, the same shit. And not only that,
Right
but
now. Emerge.
the most recommended.
Here. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quietly now.
The most recommended iteration.
Emerge. Right here.
The most recommended iteration, Unlimited Blade Works, has 2 different animes. Because they have a really shitty old one. And you can do a cross-finishing sense. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. They have a really shitty old one. But they also have like a much newer, much newer version that I was not aware of at that time. So everyone was like, "Oh yeah, you know." It does kind of feel like it expects you to know a little bit about Fate Zero, which is its prequel. But for the most part, Unlimited Blade Works is where you want to start. And I honestly do agree with that sentiment, despite everything, that it is the best way to start your introduction into Fate as a whole. I don't think it matters what the canonical order is. I think Fate Zero is the best Fate anime, period. Not including Heaven's Feel, because those are movies. But if we're talking about just like the animes, Unlimited Blade Works is where you should be, where you should realistically be starting from if possible. Do you want to know the other hidden achievement for this boss? Sure.
Emerge. Right here. Emerge.
Busted.
Grow, grow, grow.
The Gabagool.
Stabilize.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Ja, ja, ra, ja.
The heart. Oh, so cute.
Gather.
Just got a prototype? Hell yeah, let's go.
Right here.
No, yeah. So I'm sitting there watching the fucking Unlimited Blade Works anime, the first one, the shitty one, and I'm like, this is awful. How do people stomach this? And so for the longest time, I started complaining about like, oh, I really like the Fate franchise, but I don't know why they made the anime at this point. I didn't know there were 2, and I'm just was that a yes to my question? Yes, it is a yes to your question. I would like to know how to get the other achievement for sure. I got a prototype, it's not a fucking spear. And for the longest time, people were like, what are you talking about? Unlimited Blade Works is really good. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? Unlimited Blade Works is dog shit, dude. Like, I like, it doesn't, like, it doesn't, like, it borderline feels like it's not even following the same fucking source material. The translations fucking suck. And just it's just kind of awful all around. And then the one guy that I was complaining about too starts just laughing. Like he's made the realization that I simply could not have because I'm not aware, right?
Add
And when we start shit talking, and memeing about all the fucking dumbass shitty lines, people die when they are killed, and the garbage animation style that is the original Unlimited Blade Works. If you want to watch a fever dream, watch that. Yeah, it is like, to be honest, what else could they do, right? The problem is they should have never signed off on a venture for their IP that was gonna be that bad in the first place. The problem is like, realistically, they should have just remade one of the other Fate routes instead as a new anime, and left Unlimited Blade Works to rot for a bit until people like legitimately forgot about it. They could have done things to make it so that people forgot about it, right? It would have been more than possible. So he realized I watched the shit one, you know, and he says nothing. He says nothing. Just starts agreeing with me nonstop, and then later that same week, I'm complaining about it with that friend and another friend, and the first friend starts just laughing again. And I'm like, alright, fine, what's so fucking funny? The second friend's like, you guys, you do know that there's like 2 unlimited blade works, right? I'm like, why the fuck are there 2 unlimited blade works? No fucking way. If they had 2 unlimited blade works, they would have had to name it something else. And he's like, yeah, I mean, I agree with you, but like, they didn't name it anything else. Oh wait, I can, oh, it's got little grabby hand symbols. Oh. And so I'm just sitting there like, okay, I'm like, there's no way, right? There's fucking no way. And so I Google search it. And it's like, yeah, so there's 2 movies for Unlimited Blade Works, and I'm just sitting there like, why have you guys letting me complain? Why have you guys let me complain about this for so fucking long and not told me anything? And they're just like, I don't know, man, it's just funny. I'm like, fuck you. So like, for over a year, I complained about Unlimited Blade Works being bad. And that whole time, I was complaining about the wrong Unlimited Blade Works.
I see everything.
Actually complaining about the wrong Unlimited Blade Works the entire fucking time. But also, Slots, mwah, yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Dude, look at the range of that. Surprisingly long. Did you watch Fate Stay Night? I've seen Zero, Apocrypha, Unlimited Blade Works. I haven't actually seen the regular Stay Night, and I actually haven't seen the Heaven's Feel movies yet. I haven't tried her E on a human yet. From my understanding, her E on humans only works, in Sumeru. So if I E here, nothing happens because they're not attached to the Akasha terminal. You might even notice the little Akasha terminal flash by her ear when she does that, and then it disappears. That little leaf turns up, glows up, and becomes the Akasha terminal. It doesn't work outside of Sumeru specifically, but if I go to Sumeru and go to a named NPC, don't watch the regular one, it's real bad, is it? So,
Hey,
look at the smiley face.
Drunk people are so fun.
Drunk people are so fun, he says. He is contributing he is enabling other people's addictions. Also, they're voice lined. That's awesome.
I see everything.
Oh, those Eremites don't have the Akasha terminal, so I can't.
Hey,
Wait, Lambat has the Akasha terminal. Why can't I read his mind? Is it because he's a vendor? Oh, wait.
I can't get out of the city fast enough. And you think I'd want to join the Corps of Dirty? But I'll rest.
Seems like I'll be staying up late again.
Oh, it's working now. It was just being weird for no reason.
everyone hold hands.
You still can't Lambat, though.
Seems like I'll be staying up late again.
Why can't I read Lambat's mind? Is it because he's a vendor?
I see everything.
But I'll
Maybe vendors aren't coded to be qualified as NPCs.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Everyone hold hands.
Foolish Vahumana.
I see everything.
Narrow-minded Haravatat.
They're literally arguing and they're making fun of each other in their minds. Literally me against the dumb fucking person on Tower of Fantasy that started a Genshin argument with me when I was talking about something in Tower of Fantasy, and then claims that Jean is a niche character because she has low pick rate, and I'm like, bruh, that just means she has low pick rate. It doesn't make her niche. Yunjin is niche, my dude. And his argument is bringing up Chongyun. His argument that Jean was niche is bringing up Chongyun. And I'm like, bruh, now Chongyun is actually niche. Jean has Venomous Shred and is a healer. She just has low pick rate. You're fucking dumb. That's not what niche means. That's not what niche means. Like if Jean was niche, that means she occupied a role that isn't used very often and is very specific. She just has low pick rate. Not a lot of people have her, and the people that do have her have a lot of other alternatives to work with, because if
Everyone hooked?
Nothing escapes my
like
eyes.
people are dumb. Shenhe is niche.
I see everything.
I would say Shenhe is niche, but I would never say Jean is niche. Jean is not niche. She just has low pick rate, and that's fine. Even Tainari is niche. Yeah, weirdly, yeah, I agree. It is like
Solidify.
Right now, emerge. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha. Quietly now. Right now.
wait, he's still here. Oh, it was just taking a while to disappear. I was like, wait, but the enemy's still here. What's going on? I wouldn't say that Nilo is niche. Her ability is niche. She invites niche place. She encourages a niche play style. Nilo herself isn't niche. I would agree with Rubber there. I don't think Nilo herself is niche. Her specific team comps that she wants are definitely a little niche though. No, yeah, like people don't understand, like some words don't mean what they think it do. Gabagool. Yeah. And for the achievement, you need a pyro. You'll turn it to a spiky ball at some point. You need to light it on fire in that state. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's always the dumb people that think they're smart. And that's the worst part, is that I'm literally sitting there, I'm explaining to him, I'm like, okay, no. First of all, here, you know, let me pull it up. Let me explain how dumb this is. Let me explain how dumb this is.
When I hand this work over to the Elamites, I'll have to rephrase the request.
Okay, first of all,
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as
this is a
Irene
tower.
does.
This is a Tower of Fantasy page.
But where are those who share
And-
the memory?
Like, and so it like somebody made a comment about like how they're like, oh, they don't understand the way it works in Vera. I'm like, dude, the Vera system's just not that great from like an experience perspective. So I start talking about whatever, right? And at some point I mentioned that you have to full save every single time. In Genshin, if I want to, I could go into Genshin right now and say, oh, I'm saving for a character, right? But for fun, I toss an extra 10 pull at the Nahida banner. I can do that, right? It doesn't actually hurt me. But in Tower of Fantasy, it does, because that sets you back 10 Black Flame tokens that you absolutely need for a guarantee. And so, you're on Reddit, explains the dumb, right? Yeah. And they suddenly bring up Genshin when I didn't mention Genshin once during the entirety of this. There's no mention of Genshin. They bring up Genshin out of nowhere. And then they start mentioning how 5-star units on Genshin standard banner are bad. And I'm like, I didn't bring up Genshin. But like, first of all, in that game, like 75 is the soft pity for a 5-star. Realistically. And honestly, I've only gotten into the 80s like twice. I've only had to pull into the 80s like twice. And the only inferior 5-star in Genshin at all is Chi-Chi. Diluc is pretty much Crow, because like Crow, if you're willing to be really cheesy, Dragon Strike Diluc, you can do that if you want to. He still stays decently competitive. It's just that there's a lot of better DPS alternatives. He says catching is dog shit. I'm like, catching is, you know, not unusual, not top tier. Now Dendro's really good. Jean and Mona don't have niche uses. There's just a lot of alternatives. The things that Jean and Mona do aren't niches. Jean Venereal Shred, she also heals and generates a lot of animal particles. Mona generates a lot of particles, has an on-field effect that you can leave for a long time. You could use the Millilith set on her and have constant buffs going up. And she has a 50% damage amp with her ult. But also in nothing in Genshin you need copies. So like I just present facts. And they're like, there's no reason to pick up D-Luke over Xiangling, which I don't disagree with. But every other argument is pointless. That's wrong. Bring up Dragon String is ridiculous. It's such a try-hard move, and it's inconsistent with that speed buff. And I point out, like, dude, that's inconsistent with that speed buff. You know, that's no different than bringing a non-combat relic for Jetpack Crow. It's the same fucking thing. Like, it's fine. And then he keeps just going into constellations when literally my point earlier was that you don't need constellations on any of the 5 stars. The actual neurotic like arguments from this guy is actually insane. So you know, Jean literally can get used in any comp that needs Animo. Sure, Sucrose is better for VV, but Jean lets you get VV and heals. That's personal bias from you. And like I mentioned Sunfire Jean, which the team itself is niche. But if Jean was niche, she wouldn't have a team that she's a cornerstone in. So I point that out, right? You only need strong shield break every 10 abyss, first of all. Every time no. And then he's like, on that occasion, bring out level 20 Chang'e, this fucking dumb fucker. But there's no point in arguing. Okay, dude, bye. I'm like, first of all, you brought up another game out of nowhere, and your arguments show that you don't even know how the game fucking works. Chang'e infuses cryos into normals, but that's only good against Hydro Shields, which I can get points for. And it's hampered by having ICD on an element that doesn't apply real shred on anything. And the real strength of Jean Sunfire is the fact that if you self-swirl, you do way more shield shred than applying the element directly. And he's like, well, Chang'e's usage rate drops over 50% when Hydro Shields are up. I'm like, of course that is! You're nitpicking and cherry-picking specific detail moments, and you ignore the fact that my point is that Jean is pretty universal, and you're trying to make her niche by comparing her to Chang'e, who is one of the most niche characters possible in fucking all of Genshin. Like, what are you actually on? People are fucking dumb.
Don't run.
People are so goddamn dumb, and I don't understand. Like, actually, it's like the whole time I'm just like, all right, this is kind of funny how like insistent he is on this, but it also gets frustrating because the man does not know the English goddamn language. Like, why? Like, what is the point of arguing with me if you don't fucking speak English? Like, what is the point of arguing if you don't understand English? You don't even know what niche is. Why do you not take all the requests? I like doing it one by one because I'm gonna have to go turn in a thing, do a bounty, and then come back. So what I like doing is instead of like searching through my side quest list for the specific things one by one, I pick up one thing, I do a bounty, I have to go back to pick up a new bounty, and then during that time I pick up another request, and it just kind of feels a little more organic to me. Imagine trying to find sensible people on Reddit. Yeah, that and like the thing that I hate about Tower Fantasy. Like, I like Tower Fantasy, but the thing that I hate about Tower Fantasy is this fucking community. Because the community is so dead set, so fucking White Knight Shrimp set on, oh, Genshin, like, comparing themselves to Genshin. Get a life.
Here comes the catch.
They're different games.
Busted.
They have some similar aesthetics, and that's it.
Right now.
Like, like the only one obsessing over Genshin as much as, like, more than the Genshin players are literally Tower Fantasy players. It's not even well, like, okay, like, the thing is, they have such small cock that they can't help but to have fucking penis envy, and they just keep comparing. Like, there are completely normal fucking people out there. but like the majority of Tower Fantasy players literally can't stop rubbing one off about Genshin. I'm like, not once did I mention Genshin. And then suddenly they start jerking off. Oh yeah. Oh, Genshin, bad game. Oh, like, shut the fuck up. No one asked. Literally no one asked. Literally no one asked. I wanted to have a discussion about Tower Fantasy, not Genshin. You're on the wrong fucking page. Get the fuck out. Go to the Genshin subreddit and have an argument there, you fucking dumbass. Like, what is that, like?
Gather.
Right here, right now.
Make yourselves at home. Everyone hold hands.
Like, why even have a discussion about Genshin in the Tower Fantasy Reddit when we're talking about Tower Fantasy? Like, the Tower Fantasy Reddit is more of a Genshin Reddit than fucking Genshin at this point. Like, it's so dumb. Also, yeah, it's positive the first few days when only Tower Fantasy players are reviewing it, but now that actual Steam users review it, it's shit. Yeah. Maybe the game is shit. I play the game. I like the game, and I think the game is shit too. Like, I like 100%. I think you can play a game and think it's shit, but still enjoy the game. I'm enjoying the game. I'm having fun. I think Tower Fantasy is shit. Like, for real, for real.
Right now, emerge. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
I see everything. Yeah.
Props to you. I literally can't handle how shit Tower Fantasy is. Like, yeah, like, to be honest though, the only thing really keeping me going at the moment is the fact that I just find Frigg really satisfying and fun to play. Frigg is the only thing keeping me in Tower Fantasy. But, you know, despite that, like, I'm still getting bored of, like, how fucking mid all the events are. And just, it's not nearly as, like, interesting. Like, on any other level as, like, Genshin is. Like, I'm waiting for Saki, because Saki's coming out in November. If I don't like Saki, because I've been saving for Saki for Frosty, if I don't like Saki, I'm out. I'll come back when Lin comes on Raid Up and do pulls for fun, but I'm out. Right? No, yeah. It's not that you think it, you just know it. 80% of the Chinese players know that it's shit. Yeah. Even fucking Chinese gamers are like, yeah, okay, our game's not that good, guys.
Emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Yeah, the co-op is really cool. I actually genuinely really like the co-op in Tower, but like fighting like a world boss with like 20 other people like around is so cool. I love the experiences in it. I should AFK some races while they're. Oh, thanks for reminding me. Let me open up fucking Tower Fantasy on my phone. That and like. The thing that bothers me about Tower Fantasy is that it wants so much of your fucking time. It wants so much of your goddamn time. Do crane games. Do the Mira mini games, because if you don't, you kind of fall behind. Do like it wants way too much of my time for what the game is. If the game was polished and it was consistently fun all the way through, then no, like, yeah, it could take that kind of time. Final Fantasy XIV did that for me, where, like, yeah, like you certainly didn't have to, but it did expect chunks, like a good chunks of my time when I played it, and I don't think that there was anything wrong with that at all.
Stabilize.
Make yourselves at home.
Right here. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
I don't think there was anything wrong with that at all. Because, you know, fucking 14 is a good fucking game. But yeah. 14 doesn't force you to log in every single day to get really shit minimal rewards consistently. You know? There's always like a sense of progression in some manner or something, because you can do all of the roulettes for like a chunk of EXP, like, and whatever. You can yeah. If you haven't logged in a month, you can come back at any time. You can catch up pretty quickly. Like the Tower of Fantasy fails on all of those fronts. Why? Because they have 500 times EXP instead of giving more rewards for vitality. No one uses 500 times EXP. No one. Literally no one. No one's using the 500 times EXP, alright? There's not a single person in Tower of Fantasy that wants the 500 times EXP. It literally only cucks you. And even if you wail, you can't really catch up because there's too much random fucking RNG behind all that bullshit. Like it's a shit game. I have fun with it, but it is absolutely a shit game. The one thing that I do think is potentially good about Tower Fantasy though is the fact that the matrices don't have substats. So I don't have to worry about the matrices having substats. But the problem is, I don't have to worry about the matrices having substats, but you get a bunch of pieces of armor where you do. So I still can't escape substat farming. It's awful. Like, the only reason I'm sticking with Tower Fantasy is the fact that I was here from the very beginning. And so all the real issues with the game, I personally haven't been affected by. That's the only thing keeping me in this game, is that I haven't been, like, hard affected by anything bullshit like that. Because I have had some pretty decent Matrix luck after the bullshit hump grind. Vera letting you get, like, full Matrix sets for free if you farm Mira, is good. Is actually good. Vera convinced me to keep going for a bit longer and just experience a bit more. Like, genuinely convinced me to stay longer. Ooh, I can make the treasure compass. Yeah. 500% EXP is dog shit. New players level up way too fast. They're behind on gear because they level fast. They out-level lower level co-op stuff, so it becomes dead as fuck to them. And then they get affected by time gating on top of it. Like, there's so much wrong things going on in Tower Fantasy. So much wrong things. I don't even think that whatchamacallit, I don't even think China had 500 times EXP. I think that's strictly a global thing, which kind of makes that worse. Pretty sure it's strictly a global thing. TOF shit story, fairly bland, uninteresting character designs, world out-leveling your gear score, way too much currencies, limited pull currency get turned into standard currency. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. If you have spare pull currency that is no longer usable, it being converted into something else that is usable is good. But maybe your system shouldn't have that in the first place, right? Not like I don't think I'd complain so goddamn much about Tower Fantasy, despite all the bugs and jank, because it's fun, if it wasn't that constellations are mandatory. Constellations for characters are borderline mandatory. Look at fucking Cobalt B. There's hella players that just really like her design and pulled for her and want to be able to use her, but they literally can't because she like, without constellations, she falls so far behind the standard banner characters. She's not even like a side grade. She's literally a downgrade because that's how important constellations are in that game. It's fucking disgusting. You need way too much fucking constellation power. It's awful. It's dog shit even. Actually horrible. Alright. Alrighty. myself. You're gonna rest. We need to get Nahida in here. I'm gonna have Nahida hang out with Yai in the back. Is there even a place for her? Hold up. No grid. No grid, no snapped furniture. Ah, shit. I don't have room for her back here. Wait. I saw a flash of blue for a second. Aha! Nahida can read books with Yai in the back! Yay! Broaden her horizons! Y'all have fun. Yeah, you can't say that you need Constellation copies and say it's less predatory than Genshin. It's not! The gacha is just more generous. But the gacha being more generous alone isn't enough to say it's less predatory.
This realm is...
Genshin doesn't require you to get constellations at all. Like, at all. It is very different stories right now. But no, people insist on just being really fucking dumb for no reason. There's just genuinely no saving some people. Genuinely no saving some people. I'll never understand. Like, them saying that the gacha is, more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Them saying that the gacha is more or less generous, I can actually understand and empathize, right? I do agree that if you look at the raw numbers, where can I get Brightwood? If you look at raw numbers, it is more generous. However, that is only looking at the raw numbers and not the whole picture. So at that point, you know, does your argument even matter? I don't know, man. I don't know. Brightwood. Okay. Okay, Realm Depot. Still need to buy all the furnishing blueprints. Not even including all the goddamn sets. Literally won't be able to buy anything for a bit.
If you ever
Meanwhile, I have no Matrix data packs. Okay. The unfortunate thing about data packs are that they're effectively the, they're weapon ores, but for your artifacts, right? For your matrices. There is one way to get it, but it does require you to,
what they say is
do a lot of waiting. Because if you every day do your 2 training missions and turn all of your training points into green matrix packs, you no longer need to worry about matrix EXP. Because that's where I am. Even though I've gotten a bunch of gold matrices and had to level a bunch of new gold matrices, I actually have not had to physically worry about matrix EXP, specifically because I've actually been like going out of my way to do those every day. But the problem is that makes something that was kind of optional mandatory. And once again, it's bullshit. It is awful. And I hate it. And I really wish it wasn't like that. I was doing those for a long time and still don't have enough. How many new matrices do you have? Because I got a full Meryl set. I got 3 new Meryl artifacts. I got 3 new Meryl artifacts. I got the other part of my Samir set. I got another part of my Huma set. And then I got the whole Huma set, and I leveled up every single one of those. Have you done Nahida's charge attack? No. Whoa! Because I effectively leveled 2 sets. No, wait. No, yeah. I effectively leveled 2 sets with some spare other things. With a bunch of random 2 pieces mixed into the middle. Like, I have 2-piece Tsubasa, 2-piece Zero, 2-piece Crow, and a bunch of shit. And not all on one character, but I have 4-piece Samir, 4-piece Huma, and 4-piece Meryl. And I got all of those leveled. And all I've been doing is the training EXP. The training stuff I've been turning into the Wait. Can I not use the same trees with the boon of the Elder Tree? Do I need to go to a different tree set every time? Aw. That's kind of annoying. Understandable, but still kind of annoying. You need to do 10 other trees in the first resets? No! That's irritating. Understandable, but irritating.
Solidify!
Emerge, right here, right now.
Stop moving, motherfucker! Oh my god, how far does this go out? Yeah, race now available? Yeah, I have it active on my phone. I also ran it through the dimensional trial for weapon mats because I'm like, oh, I might as well
Take it easy.
I might as well spend my fucking vitality too, I guess.
A chest full of valuables.
Uses the same counter as hitting trees? That's annoying.
Stabilize! Another test.
Understandable, but
Right
annoying.
here, right now. Gotcha. Busted.
What I want to see is burn Nahida into reverse melt Ganyu. I hear that's actually possible. And I want to look into that a little bit. Okay, but speaking of trees, I don't even... Which trees was I looking for again? Does this even count? Nope. Fucking hell! I think it was this tree. Yeah, the trees that look like this. There aren't a lot of these motherfuckers, are there?
Take it easy.
Maybe I've spent enough time away that I can pop it again? No, shit. Nahida, Klee, Ganyu? Probably not. Probably like Nahida Bennett or Nahida Zhangling Ganyu. Still. If you can AoE burn the entire team with just Ganyu, with just Nahida and Bennett, it might be possible. Can't be Bennett either? I mean, all you need to do is apply fire to everyone, and then apply Dendro to everyone afterward, right? Because after the reverse melt, theoretically, after the reverse melt, while the pyro aura is still there for a split second, the Dendro should apply again. Oh no. It's not your fault, Joseph. The small girl world word is, we've had weird people. Fucking child duo sets the world on fire? Yes. Where are these fucking woods? I can't find any more of those goddamn trees. Maybe have I made those, have I made that wood yet? Also, wait, I still need to level Nahida. I still need to be, going and fighting things. 1 second.
This realm.
Great furnishing. Oh, I've already made my weekly amount of wood, too. Shit. That is definitely not ideal. Tree of Pondering, Warbling Pavilion. Tree of Pondering, Warbling Pavilion. This is the Cuisineer's Abode. Watchtower Foresight. Where else has this goddamn tree? It says that there's like a bunch there, but I can only find the 2.
If you ever
I
had...
now have another prototype weapon R5. Nice. Her E only works when reactions happen. Does the constant burning tick, is that not enough? Actually, that's a really good question. I wonder if the burning tick is enough. It might be. 'Cause, that's not the reaction? I don't know. I saw some people, I saw some clips of them doing a burning reverse melt Ganyu with Nahida. I saw some clips of people doing it. I just don't recall specifically what their exact team comps were. Gabagool.
Solidify.
Gabagool. All right, I might have to look it up. I don't know. I tried her with D-Luke, and after a single E from D-Luke, the Dendro was gone, never to return. That is a problem if that is the case.
Stabilize.
I will definitely have to look into that. Okay, let's see. Nahida Ganyu Melt. Okay, hold up. Let's pause this.
You flick. You go to Ganyu. Melt Ganyu. AoE Melt Ganyu. Visit the floor here.
I mean, they're using Kazuha
Dude, I'm
and
melting
Toma
everything,
for
right?
that.
I'm like more or less melting everything. This one doesn't have danger anymore.
Okay, that's not the okay. That's not a good clear showcase. Ganyu Melt with
Where do you
Nahida
want
Bennett.
to go next?
So
If you'd
Ganyu,
like to see
Nahida,
Leroy's
Diona
tourist
Bennett.
spots,
Shut the fuck up,
I
zombie.
have a
So burning, still burning even after the cryo. Ganyu. Burning ticks again? Burning ticks again? It seems to be any reaction. Okay. All right. That is even more pog. That is actually insane.
reference.
That's even more pog. Let's go. That's actually more pog. Yeah. Happy to be proven wrong? No, I feel that, man.
Right here. Emerge.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Everyone hold hands.
Quietly now.
Hell yeah, gamer. That means Nahida's so good then? Damn. Yeah, any reaction. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought it was specifically Dendro reactions as well, but any reaction. Good god. Alright, give me a second. I want to swap out for a pyro unit. Alright, mom and dad with the 2 kids. Let's go.
Gather.
So I'm supposed to wait for it to become a spiky ball? I will only DPS with Klee for a bit,
Solidify.
so I can guarantee that it'll happen.
Stabilize.
Aha!
Right here. Emerge.
I see.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Aha! Why couldn't the pony sing happy birthday? She was just a little horse, bruh. Bruh. I mean, yes, accurate, but also bruh. Alrighty, back to
It's time to pull the trigger.
Yelan. Yelan, yay! Yay! Look at her jump. Yay! Fucking adorable. Why is she so goddamn cute? Illegal. Illegal. Oh boy. All right. Oh, Yelen's just shy of her ult. What the fuck is this? What is this, man? Boom. All right. Says in this crevice region there should be some more. Please, sir, may I have some more? Oh, come on. What am I stuck on? Where the wood at? Where's the wood? Says it's like here somewhere. Is it you? Brightwood. Oh, wait, those look completely different from the other thing. But it looks completely different from the... You know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Got wood. Got wood. Only 3 that time? Bruh. Hello, Mario. Oh, I must have already done this puzzle. Missed you somehow, though.
Gather.
Where is this? Oh, hello. Fuck is this? Oh, wait, this was part of the world quest. I don't think you can do anything with this thing. No, I can't. I remember now. It's like in the corner of the map for some fucking reason, though. Maybe I can teleport back over here and hit those trees again? I know I haven't hit 10 other trees, but, oh, maybe. Would be convenient if it just fucking let me farm the same tree again and again. Would be real convenient if it let me do that. Be real nice. These trees are fucking hard to find. Yeah, here we go. Either you get 10 other tree sets or you waste enough time and come back to it later. Either one works. As long as it works. long as it works. Alrighty. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba.
This realm.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba. All right.
If you ever have.
Hopefully, the boss is back up. I want to at least get Nahida to 90 before I do the story quest. No real specific reason as to why.
Stabilize.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom! Right here. Emerge. Gotcha.
Gather.
Right here. Emerge.
Quietly now.
Stabilize.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Gotcha.
Nice. It's all garbage. Yeah, one resin away. Oh, I also need to make more dendro crystals. Let's go do that as well. Gabagool. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Oh, wait.
Weather is
I need to
lovely
watch
and
somebody
cold.
else playing Genshin
Things
again.
are about to start getting lively.
I was wondering why I wasn't getting any notices about my Twitch drops. Because I was like, oh, it's been quite some time. Why am I not getting another Twitch drop? It's because the person that I was watching stopped streaming, apparently. Oh. I wonder.
Everyone hold hands.
Oh! No thoughts. Just floof.
I'm almost out of cash again. Better go get some off Pa or Big Bro.
She just has zero thoughts in her head. Alright, I'd like to make one for collection purposes. Not gonna really rely on these. Do 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 do. One resin away. It hurts. Such a good electro support. We'll probably never get waifu meta. What? Sloth, please. English. I can't understand what you're saying. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. Da, 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 da.
I see everything.
I hope the children are doing well.
Aww. Oh, it's taking a little bit longer to forge that than I anticipated.
Hey,
We'd have to close the blacksmiths to treat the air, but if it gets shut down, I'll have nothing to write about for my thesis. This is so frustrating.
Clear the air about what? Yeah, so I think you just can't read the minds of the vendors for some reason. Which feels weird, but That seems to be the way they're handling it. Oop, I didn't mean to click off. Oh no, it's the fucking...
Mario finally land a solid job, so I can rest easy.
It's this fucking... It's the fucking platform, that's why. Oh, shit. Treasure compass. It's time. We just... spam treasure compass all over the rest of Sumeru now. Oh, speaking of... that's done. On the phone. Might as well spend, actually, yeah, we'll keep the rest of the vitality. Just turn off Tower Fantasy. Is there any way for Genshin to not be in a waifu meta? Good question.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Alrighty. Another boss. Another boss.
Solidify!
Share my knowledge.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Right now. Right here. Emerge.
Stabilize!
Oh, you can't use her skill on the restorative hit. Wait, it doesn't even give you a big Dendro energy particle anymore. Have we canonically freed Nahida yet? I am not at that point. I'm just gonna level up my Nahida all the way before I bother with that.
I feel like a new Apollo lotus that's been reunited with its leaves, or a Songo pearl that's found its shell.
Nahida's over 1000 EM now. Oh god. I might have gone a little too hard on the EM for my Nahida. I need a Dendro Goblet, my dude. I need Dendro Goblet. I love her charge attack. Oh my god. It's a mouse click and dragging. Oh shit. She click drags a giant box. And that's her charge. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's actually amazing. That's actually amazing. That's actually fucking sick as fuck. I love that. Genuinely, I love that. Ba 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 ba. Nahida's probably the best Electro support in the entire element, but I want a Dendro Mami. I'm probably gonna be waiting for a while. Ah. I mean...
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
I don't want to be that guy.
Busted.
But...
Things are about to get dicey.
Dendro is really new, so that kind of sounds like a you problem.
Brace yourselves. Time for a light show.
You really can't... If you want Dendro stuff, you can't afford to be picky about it right now. if what you really want is Dendro, you literally can't afford to be picky about it right now.
Solidify.
Rain cutter. Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Time to act.
Sharing my knowledge.
Solidify.
Right now. Emerge.
This might hurt a little.
It is a me problem. I can and will rar. I've been Electro for so long. Get, like, okay, Kale's not, like, mommy, but she's cute. Just use Kale. If you've got female Traveler, use female Traveler. Like, I absolutely don't think that you can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna specifically use waifu, and then and then go, well, I'm gonna complain about not having a Dendro mommy at this point. I'm like, bruh. The real charm about Genshin is the fact that it doesn't care about whether someone is male or female. It's just about making good characters and people that makes you want to root for them and cheer for them. That's where its true strength lies. It goes beyond gender. Give me Dendro Yella, Dendro Yai Miko. Gonna be waiting for a long time, my dude.
Hey.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Know my sword.
I see everything.
Stabilize.
Right here. Emerge. Right here.
Committed to memory.
When I do, the wishes will be legendary. Understandable. Understandable. I don't think we'll ever get another Dendro character on Nahida's level for a very long time, if at all, though. Nahida is, I wouldn't say she's necessarily overtuned, but it's pretty obvious Nahida is pretty fucking OP right now.
Solidify.
Here comes the catch. Busted. Right now. Emerge.
Gather.
Right here. Right now. Show them. Gotcha. Busted.
Apparently they wanted to make the Archon strong, but they might have gone a little bit overboard. Yeah, I agree that they might have overtuned Nahida slightly. But considering that there's so few Dendro characters, she kind of had to come out good. She kind of had to come out strong. If Nahida didn't come out swinging, it would have she would have struggled a lot. I think though that instead of like a support, future Dendro characters will focus more on being more of like an on-field, or like a more of a direct carry or like sub DPS, rather than Nahida, who is supposed to be like an all-rounder type support that also supplies some good damage. And in fairness, she's also the Archon. She needs to be really good at her fucking job, right? YouTube, can you fucking not? You know what? I will listen to a different soundtrack. How about the fuck that? I'll just listen to a different soundtrack, a long one that'll like loop forever. All right, pour myself a drink. Oh, you know what I'm also forgetting? I need to turn on the circulator for Dean Deans. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. All right. Wah! And Cozy, mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we got Nahida, baby. And, we got her exactly on 75 pulls. We've still got 40, we've still got 40 pulls left. So, I'll have 40 pulls for Yai immediately, in the next couple weeks. And then not even including all the other Fremos and other shit. So hopefully, I'll have at least enough for a 50-50. As long as I have enough for a 50-50, I'm happy. Because if we fail to get Yai Constellation, which I would love to have a Yai Constellation, especially now that Electro's fucking good again. I would love to have a Yai Constellation, but if not, then I have guarantee for another upcoming character at some point. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. You're talking to the person who played Electrocharge Catching. I don't need a lot of power to be impressed before Dendro was a thing. True. If that's the case, no worries then. Alright. As well as top up. Go back to the Abusi. Finish the last floor. Continue. Gabagool. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Icon and then save up for Deha. Yeah.
Fire it up! Supporting fire!
Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Fuse is lit.
He's showing me his shreds too fast.
Body and mind.
Time to go. Solidify!
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Ring cutter. Huh? No, my sword.
Now you're testing.
Oh. They died way faster than I expected there. Alright. Next team. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da da. Ba da 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 da. What should I first have? Having Venti or like some sort of grouper first half would be really nice. You know what? Let's fucking let's let Zhao play a little bit today. And then we'll have Gabagool, and fuck it. I do worry that Dea is gonna be Burgeon support. I feel like that is a legitimate concern.
Stabilize.
But
Teamwork is dreamwork.
her personality is very much not that.
6308. Stand clear.
Evil conquering. Worthless.
So I feel like that's not as big of a concern for me personally.
Gather.
I'm going in.
Animal test 6308.
Here! Worthless! Here! Here!
At least I'm not worried about that personally. I don't think it's impossible for that to happen.
Here's Becca!
Make yourselves at home.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I see everything.
Gotcha. Busted.
Come on out. Right here.
Hyper Bloom with the occasional virgin. That team is scuff as fuck. Oh, wait. I should leave for now. Because my next boss should be ready. Virgin is too specific to make that a thing. I agree. You need a you need a Dendro and a Hydro on top of Dea, but you need like 2 Hydro because you need to be applying so much fucking Hydro to make that work. It'd be interesting if she had a unique burning a setup though. I certainly don't think that's impossible.
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. Everyone hold hands.
Right now. Emerge. Right here. Things are about to get dicey.
Gather.
Right now. Quietly now. Busted.
Grow.
There we go. Back to shoveling snow. Oh, mwah. Poor thing, baby. Mwah. You got this, Umbral. You got this, baby. Mwah. You're doing great. Mwah. How many more do I need? Oh, God. 5 more, and then I'll need 20 more. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna be here all day. I'm not even gonna get through the story at this rate. Never been in snow, would like to one day. It's a fun experience. Oh, back from shoveling the snow. Oh, my bad. Welcome back. Great job, soldier. Mwah. Doing great, baby.
That's close. Let me try. Solidify.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Evil conquering! Here! Worthless! Worthless! Here!
It wouldn't be so annoying if it wasn't warm enough to the point that it melts snow in the morning, with them freeze in the afternoon, then proceeds to get a foot on top of snow. Now, oh my god. That is awful. I'm sorry.
Right here, right now.
I see everything.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Committed to memory.
Oh god. Toma shield, please. Save me. I'm begging Toma shield to save me, Keck W.
Stabilize.
I'm going in. Swirl, Mark 2.
Order guide you.
Animo test 6308.
Disappear! Worthless!
Easy clap.
The insolence. Make yourselves at home.
Here's Becca!
Emerge, right now. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Grow, grow, grow!
Show them. I'm always watching. Right here, right now, right here.
Winter. The Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
Now you've got a minute to memory.
Ah, yeah, she almost died. And Foot Sniffer, mwah, I've returned after seeing the Grippers. I'm sorry, what the fuck are the Grippers? Mwah. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today, cutie? Mwah. How are ya? How are ya? No, yeah, I also agree that I think Deha will probably be main DPS. It suits her personality. I just don't expect her to be a supportive unit at all. Like, the reason that Yelan is a sub DPS and not a main DPS is that A, they know exactly how much people like Jingchu and wanted to give an alternative to Jingchu. B, let's be honest. She effectively, you know, let's be honest. She's all about not being, like, being flashy when she appears, but she herself does not really appear in the limelight, right? She's a spy master, exactly. Exactly. So, it would be weird if she showed up for other reasons, you know? Okay, Dendro Hypostasis should be back up. It fits perfectly with her character style. Zhongli, despite being constantly advertised as a warrior god, is a protector, and that's what he has been for the longest time.
Solidify.
Right?
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Right now, right here, right now.
So despite everyone's complaints
Things are
about it,
to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha.
him being a great protector makes sense for his character, as it is. Yeah, you only get a small energy particle from them now. Isn't Dea a 4-star? We don't know yet. Weirdly, I would be all right with her being a 4-star, only from the perspective that it would be easier to like get her and copies of her given enough time. But I think too many people expect her to be a 5-star at this point, so she'll probably just be a 5-star. She's 100% a 5-star. Calling now. Her design's too interesting to be a 4-star. I mean, it's hard to like rate things by design though. Look at Albedo. I mean, just gonna be honest. Albedo is how do I put it? Not the drippiest individual. Also Candace. Yeah, Candace looks like she's a 5-star. We've seen her holding the Claymore version of Sino Spear. Yeah. That art specifically is the real reason why I think she's probably gonna be a Gabagool. A 4-star. A 5-star, sorry. Not a 4-star. That's why I personally think she's gonna be a 5-star. Alright. Give him Toma. And then this side I will Jingchu, Nahida. Alright, here we go. Yeah.
Gold Bishop down! Here we go. Think you can get away?
I got you covered.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Let's play. Time for a light show.
Nice. Yeah. The reason that you haven't seen her with it in the story is precisely for that reason.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Because canonically, she sold her weapon for a period of time.
Stabilize.
Witness the power of Gua. Huh? No, my sword. A sight to behold.
Right here. Grow.
Gather.
Yeah.
Yeah, either A, she gets it back, or B gets a new one. Exactly. She loves Dunya-chan and will do anything for her.
Well, a festive reprise. Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
Supporting fire! Don't get too close!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Here we go. Fire hazard.
Shouldn't get careless.
Go the ship down. Think you can get away?
Here's backup! Check this out!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Brace yourself.
There we go. I'm just glad Dea is a Claymore user. I love big bunk weapon characters. Hell yeah, gamer.
You are not welcome.
Make yourselves at home.
Put your back into it.
Oh, I fucked up slightly.
Right now. Right here. Right now. Huh? Let me weave you a verse.
I fucked up a
Nothing
lot.
lasts forever.
Oh, I need to reset it. I fucked up a lot. I fucked up all my rotations somehow. I don't even know how I fucked it that badly. Alright, you know what? It's fine. Oh god. Next enemy's up. Yeah, I've got a spare Wolf's Gravestone. So, I'm just gonna make that work. Frankly.
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Here comes the catch. Busted. Gotcha.
Ow. I feel like if I ever pull weapons for characters, they need to be, like, really good characters. I just have no guarantee that Deha will be a good character. Oh my god, I have over 1,000 EM! I'm waiting for more information. At least for Deha, personally. I haven't done the Aranara thing either. For me, it just depends on how much I like them. Entirely fair. Oh, I have literally just one over the amount that I need. Holy. And now I need 20 more world boss drops. Which is, at minimum, 10 world bosses. Holy. The Battle Pass Claymore can fit our color scheme pretty well, too. Nodders. That'll also work. That'll also work. Alright. Wait. Am I holding on to the 6 cryo gemstones for something else? Hold up. Did I? It's for, oh, that's for my Rosaria. I can't use those. It's for Rosaria. I can't use those. I can make like 12 more, so let's make 6 more. And let's just convert the 6. Yeah. There we go. I did get Yoimiya last night in a 10 pull at 30 pity. Hey, that's pretty poggers. That's pretty poggers. Let's go. Foot Sniffer, we need more Pyro Catalyst users? I mean, sure, why not? We only have Klee and Yanfei at the moment. I think we're fine, but... Oh, the weapon you already had. You got... Wait, I had Yoimiya? Wait, what? No, the weapon I had Yoimiya. I did get Yoimiya weapon last night. It sounds like they said that they got Yoimiya's weapon last night in a 10 pull at 30 pity, which is also really good.
Welcome, Christopher Priest. Time for takeoff.
Supporting fire!
Let's...
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Quiet.
I forgot Klee existed. Poor baby.
Here come the fireworks. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Fire it up!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. There are 4 acts, and I feel like they're all gonna be 5 hours long. Which, on one hand,
Stabilize.
I see everything.
is good for the content.
Rain cutter. Right now. Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right here.
Committed to memory.
Can't run. Gather.
Everyone hold hands.
Emerge. Right here. Body and map rain outlines your fate. Know my soul.
I will have order.
Solidify.
Sharing my knowledge. Transgression. I see everything.
No!
Right now. Right here. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Rain outlines your a sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
Oh god. The way you get trapped sometimes. I do a single temple every single time there's a weapon I kind of want. If I can spare the wishes. No, I think that's fine, because the reality is that like you do kind of need weapons in this game. Weapons matter as much as the characters, which is why ideally you want to be able to cope and make something work with the 4 stars, if possible. But if you can get 5-star weapons, there's no other way of getting 5-star weapons aside from just, you know, saying fuck it and pulling. So it's like...
Solidify.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey.
Emerge. Right here. I'm always watching. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right now. Right here. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
There's no really better alternative, really. I need 20. I need so fucking many. I've gotten 3 double 5-star weapon pulls this year. Good God. That's why I don't really refine 5-star weapons. I'd rather have the option to use the same weapon on multiple characters. Yeah. I am. You and I are pretty much in agreement.
Check this out. I got you covered.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Here comes the cash. Gotcha.
Fire it up. Here's backup.
Yahoo! Think you can get away? Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Fire hazard!
Die! Oh. I just refined them because I don't want to have to level them. That's also incredibly valid.
Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge.
Solidify.
Right now. Right here. No, my sword! Rain cutter! Huh? Hup.
Grow.
A sight to behold. Emerge. Right here.
Stabilize.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your fate. Know my soul right now.
There we go. Would it be super cool to display our weapons in the teapot though? Yes! Even if you have a weapon equipped on someone, I would love to have like an, oh, foot sniffer. Mwah. Thank you for the folly. I would absolutely love to have a weapon display case. Right? Where you just get to display things. There needs to be more like display stuff in general. Absolutely. Why do you have to wait 3 minutes for the boss to respawn, dude? Why do I have to wait 3 minutes for a boss to respawn? Ah! Ray. Yahoo. But why? I mean, you can already flex your characters. Let us flex weapons, too. Like, why not? Who's it hurting? It really is hurting no one. Outside of the mobility for the overworld having Yelan, I think it's better to have Xingqiu, because at least Xingqiu can get buffed by, specifically my Catalyst weapon. Which is why I make this team that. But the, Gabagool. The other side is a bit of a different story here. I guess I will boop. Boop, boop. And boop. Mona isn't exactly ideal. But fuck it. It's so weird seeing Mona sprint. That's so weird to me.
Let me scribe. Written in the stars.
Check this out. Supporting fire.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Don't get too close. Here's backup.
Fate is upon you. Here comes the catch. Busted. Quietly now. Cross over. Shadows of
Fire it up!
There we go. Ooh, yeah. I have to go level up Nahida now and join me as signature weapon. Hey. Good luck, gamer.
Hey! Make yourselves at home!
Solidify!
emerge. Right here. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Right here.
Gather!
Right now. Right here. Right now. Rain cutter. No, my sword. Stretch your wings and raise a storm.
Your sacrifice is ready.
Please die. Please die. Please die.
This might hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Stabilize! Pound
Emerge.
into the
Right
ground!
here. Right now. Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Oh, yeah. My Nahida's too low level for this. Next Wraith in Tower Fantasy? Oh, shit. Time to reboot Tower Fantasy just for a dumb fucking race that we literally AFK sit through. Like, the race itself is interesting the first time. But it's one of those things where, like, they should have had multiple races. They should have had multiple races, and it should have randomly swapped between them.
Make yourselves at home. I see everything.
Emerge. Right here. Right now. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Gotcha.
Truly the issue with Tower Fantasy is that, honestly, it's all of its events are mid. Its fucking content is mid. There's just a lot of mid. Genuinely just a lot of mid. Alright, Miroria Tour. Participate. Go. AFK in it. Alright, I am at 5 out of 20. Oh god, I'm only a quarter of the way there. Only a quarter of the way there.
The weather is lovely.
Probably won't be open for me anymore though because it's midnight. Yeah, it's only open until like 8 p.m. on my end. 8 p.m. is the last race. 9 p.m. is beyond what it is.
Delved into destiny. Decided by destiny.
Supporting fire! Check this out!
Game's up. Fun's over. Busted. Gotcha. Go! Time to go.
Can't wait for God of War. Ready to hear my PS4
Shadows of
scream.
Fate is upon you. Here comes
I
the
feel
catch.
that.
Quietly now. Cross over.
Supporting fire! Fire it up!
Written in the stars. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Emerge. Right here.
Everyone hold hands.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
This is order.
Emerge.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my soul. I'm always watching. Right here. Right now.
Gather!
Grow.
Emerge. Right now. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Come on out.
There we go. Oh my god! I haven't leveled any of my Nahida's talents. Dude, wait a second. I've been doing all that without any Nahida talents.
Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Busted. Here comes the catch.
And the crazy part is, it's been working.
Higher, pants on fire.
Fire it up!
Shadows of fate. Fate is upon you.
Supporting fire!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Oh god. It's been working.
Solidify!
Emerge. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter, know my sword.
Sharing my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Ha! A sight to behold. Right here. Right now. Witness the power of Guwa. Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Stabilize!
Show them. Right here.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Let me weave you a verse. Emerge. Right now. Right here. Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
Committed to memory.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now.
That was all. Nahida isn't max level. She's level 80, and she's all at one level 1 talents. She was at minimum talent. My god. Wait, she has dual scaling? Oh my god. She's our first dual scaling character. She scales off attack percent and EM. Can we retroactively fix a couple characters by doing shit like that? Mahoyo? Because a certain Xinyan needs it. Holy. A certain who? You kind of cut out there? Yeah, oh, that was weird. I mentioned someone's name, but I already can't remember who that was. It's crazy, man. Crazy.
Emerge. Right here.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge.
Here comes the catch.
Gather!
They did that by giving Zhongli HP scaling? Yeah, but they gave it to him, like, as, like, a separate Ascension passive. Right? They buffed him by adjusting his Ascension passive to also give him HP scaling. He didn't inherently have that. That was something that they had to, like, effectively add into him. But she's got dual scaling baked into her basic stats. Like, scales off attack and EM in the basic stats, no passive required. And her passive does a bunch of other things. That's fucking bonkers, dude. Yeah, and his HP scaling when it comes to damage is pretty shit, too. It really has very little, if any, value. For real, for real. The other thing is that I really need to be, I really need to be farming mushrooms for their fucking pollen, but I haven't been doing that in a while either. It's hard to be motivated to do that and all of my, it really actually is hard to be motivated to do that and all of my, fizz damage. Fuck. Fizz damage again! What the hell? Why do I get 2 fizz damage goblets? Worthless. Worthless. Useless. Ha! Okay. New Exiles pieces, but none of them are a goblet. I want an Exiles Geo goblet. But I guess that's not on the table for me right now, is it? Electro, Pyro, Hydro, Hydro. Why do I have 2 Hydros? Oh. Eh. Still kind of worth keeping in a weird way. Is, the Exile stuff is still usable. A Dendro Goblet, but it's blue, bruh. And Charoza! Mwah, Yahoo! Welcome to this week. Guess who got Nahida? Wink. She's so cute. How you doing? Mwah. How's your day going? How you? I haven't gotten to the Archon story at all yet. I've just been leveling Nahida, working on it. Domain expansion. Yes. Absolutely. Oh, gotta wait another minute. Alright. They want me to talk to Candace. I kind of want to take her to 90 before that. But I think what we could do is, can I catch crystal flies from a distance?
Hey!
The answer is no. Aww. If you could catch crystal flies from a distance, Nahida would be the perfect character. Genuinely, if you could catch them from a distance, Nahida would be the perfect character. Whole bunch of people are joining my world with Nahida. It's hilarious. I'm gonna wait for the Dendro boss one more time. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Guys, I'm gonna power through the Archon quest so people don't complain about not being able to watch because spoilers. 3 hours later, are you sure about that? I forgot I had to level her too. All right, that's not my fault. It's not my fault. I forgot I had to level her too, man. And then, because I'm waiting to level her, I started doing Abyss.
Stabilize.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Right now, right here, right now. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now. Busted.
Solidify.
Emerge. Right here, right now.
Yeah. clearly not everything went according to plan. Give me another triple! Let's go! The more triples we get, the more resin we save. Alright. Alright. Pause the background music. We're gonna turn on the in-game. Also, how are my Twitch drops going in the chat that I'm lurking in? Ugh, still nowhere close. As much as I want Nahida, I got some animal characters coming out. Yeah, I feel you, I feel you. Candace, come home. I got a single pull for you. Candace! No, fuck. I still need her.
Candace, we're here! Has everyone arrived?
Everyone is already waiting inside.
How's that a 4-star design?
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's join them!
Please, wait a moment.
I don't know what I'll do when there's more than 8 animal characters.
I hope you can promise me one thing.
What do you need?
Promise me that you won't commit to anything too reckless.
What do you think?
I mean, I'll sure try not to.
Okay.
The Akasha pulses and the Kalpa flame rises.
They're all waiting for you.
Yep, they're waiting for me, the Denjo Archon. My name is Nahida, and this is my mom and dad. Yai Miko and Zhongli. And I've got a bit of a wacky life. and my life, it's a little bit crazy. Swear to God, the temptation between my wallet and a Candace cosplay. Ayo. Poor Archon can't even afford shoes, right? Poor baby.
Everyone's here so early! But why isn't anybody talking?
We already discussed things a bit.
Just noticed her dogs are out. The grippers? Grippers? I'm sorry, what?
Hey, where have you been?
Am I missing something?
Missed you too.
You talking about her toes?
Are you ready? Very well.
After some discussions and debates, the group final works out a detailed
sure
plan.
This is gonna work?
I gotta admit, it's bold. Color me impressed.
It's worth a try. The point of discussion is to arrive at a solution. Let's cut the small talk and move to the next point.
You're making Paimon nervous.
You're finally done.
I have some other stuff to take care of. Catch you all later. Come on.
No one said it, but I'll hate them looks like a peacock if we're randomly becoming. Oh my God, you're right. He do kind of look like a peacock.
That's what I wanted to hear. Take care.
A very stressed out peacock, but yes.
Judging from your expressions, the meeting must have been quite productive.
You can tell?
I'm not that good at scheming a strategy, but I can sense people's emotions. And based on your reaction, things must have gone quite well.
We're going to make our move on the next Janarbga day. Fun fact, only the male peacocks have the crazy fun colors? Yes.
To be honest, I feel the same. But you're already
Biologically?
some of the most capable people I know. So you have my trust.
Biologically, in the wild, it is more often that the males are the more colorful ones. Which, makes the human... Dude, are you wearing purple, man? It's kind of gay, bro. That sort of toxic masculinity makes no fucking sense biologically. Clearly, those people should just die out of the gene pool. All I'm saying.
Candace gave us a compliment.
Your deeds speak
That's all
for
I'm saying.
themselves.
Candace, we stayed behind to tell you that, although you won't be coming with us, we'll be sure to remember your words.
I forgot to put my dinner in the cooker. I'll be right back. I don't want to miss this. Sorry. Get my schmeat. So I fucked up, and it didn't start cook. The water didn't start, so now I gotta wait another. So my dinner's getting delayed by another hour or so. Yay!
I'm very glad to hear that.
Yay,
I said
late
the same
dinner.
thing to everyone here today, as I said to you when you arrived.
It is what it
Your
is.
safety is the most important thing.
It is what
Only
it
when
is.
you're safe can the plan be successful. So please, take care.
Thank you, Candace.
You're welcome. And thank you for taking my advice. Good luck with everything. I'll be here in the village praying for you. Stay safe, everyone. I'll be here praying for you. Good luck.
I will say Candace's voice lines, her mic quality has increased a lot. Before, you would hear her C's and S's like scratch at her mic, but she finally got a pop filter. Let's go! That was kind of the bare minimum.
Hey,
Clouds are like paintings in the sky.
everyone hold hands.
Wait, we can't hear Candace's mental voice, but we can read it? Her voice is also amazing in Japanese?
Sounds good. I'll go make some preparations.
Okay.
I'll hit them.
Yeah, no,
Have
he
you finished
really
saying
does
your
look like a
goodbyes?
peacock. Even the side trails really look like peacock
Told
tails.
everyone to be careful.
Yes, she did. But I think my point also bears repeating. Our plan is not child's play. We won't be able to achieve anything if we're simply careful. We must go beyond that and fully commit ourselves to it. I hope this is clear to you.
I understand and accept.
Huh? Shouldn't you be saying something more cheerful to boost our morale right now?
Didn't we already do that during the meeting?
You can never have enough words of encouragement.
In that case, Candace can cuddle you to your heart's content while I continue to remind you of the
Hey, yo.
seriousness of our situation.
So we can
We
get
all
cuddles
have our
with
jobs
Candace?
to do,
Alright,
after all.
hold up.
It's
I'll
like
be
how
back
some
later.
people can be put in charge of logistics, while others will fight on the front lines.
Yeah. Makes sense, makes sense. But you're saying that I can get free cuddles with Candace. Alright, I'll be back.
Speaking of
I'll
the
be
front
back, dog.
lines, you don't look anything like a soldier.
Of course. Compared to the mercenaries, I'm merely a feeble scholar. But the advantage of not being a mercenary is that I get to stay in a safer place and offer my strategic insight. Just think about that mercenary who lost his mind. Mercenary groups are facing constant danger every single day.
Well, being a scholar is also a high-risk occupation.
Is it?
And you are a scholar.
I'm not like the rest of them. Even among members of the same species, some will exhibit far more potential than others.
Yeah, male peacock. I'm an alpha peacock. You don't understand, Paimon. It's my alpha peacock mindset.
This guy. Paimon still remembers when those mercenaries in Port Ormos called you a lunatic.
All intellectuals are lunatics in the eyes of fools. I'll take that as a compliment. That reminds me. Do you remember the record we saw in the King Deshret ruins? It mentioned forbidden knowledge.
I am aware, yeah.
You have a good memory. Forbidden knowledge has the power to drive people insane, but this fact has never been shared with the public. Even I, who has worked in the academia for some time, was never once informed of this. I think those mad scholars and mercenaries we encountered may have all fallen victim to the corrupting qualities of forbidden knowledge. But the academia has always held a different view. They have always believed that symptoms of madness are a side effect of human contact with divine knowledge as mere mortals. Come to think of it, perhaps the academia has also never understood the true nature of forbidden knowledge, and thus always approached the issue from the wrong direction.
Yeah, and then they never believed that they could be wrong.
Elazar, and the sandstorms. Don't you think what is happening right now across Sumeru is rather similar to the forbidden knowledge pollution that occurred in the desert thousands of years ago?
Yeah, it's just another occurrence of the forbidden knowledge pollution.
But Paimon thought that Irminsul's disease is what caused the withering in the sandstorms. At least, that's what Tainari told us. Wait a second. Could it be that...
Ah, you've connected the dots. The cause of Irminsul's illness may precisely be the pollution from forbidden knowledge.
But if that's the case, what should we do? This is huge!
We need to tell Nahida as soon as possible.
Wait. Why do you think Lesser Lord Kusanali would have a solution to this situation?
She said that the key to saving Irminsul is contained within the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
You mean, it's related to the scene you saw when you passed out in the Avidia Forest? That whole... the world forget me thing?
In that case, it's imperative that we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Only by working with her to save Irminsul can we completely resolve the problems Sumeru currently faces.
Yep, that's right.
To make sure we're still on track, I would like to check on the state of some of our preparatory work.
Where are we going?
To an Eremite base.
Alright. How far does it... Wow! Wow! I'm not legging that all the way over there. Actually... With that time pass... Probably have a dendrohypostasis ready. Yeah!
Stabilize!
Sharing my knowledge. I see everything.
Emerge, right now. Game's up. Fun's over. Ha! Quietly now. Gotcha. Ha!
Solidify!
Give me the power! Ah, only two. Fuck. Shit. I need some triples, man. Man. Wee. The pitter-patter of her little feet. What's here? Hello? Thank you. What's here? Thank you. It wants... Ooh.
It's all good. Whatever the boss says.
Whatever the boss says.
Hello, traveler. You know me. See, I guess correctly. Boss told you what you look like. He said you're a new buddy. Pretty distinct trait, so I recognized you right away. Since the boss said so, that makes you a friend of ours. The Eremites bid you welcome. Okay. Hop. Yeah. What? Oh, wait. I'm still climbing, though.
You made it.
here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's
Why
the
you
work
sound so
going?
nervous, huh?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the
What is
others
that?
are still under repair.
Why does that look like a
Devices
helmet?
for can knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More can knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff into his head again?
What's that look on your face? Are you scared?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious.
Why?
That's an interesting response. Anyway, we're not going to use this just yet. As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past.
It looks like a helmet
The
because you put it on your
academia
head,
should also have their
obviously.
own
I
copy.
mean, I suppose,
And
yeah.
according to the plan we just came up with, Traveler, I want you to record something into this capsule.
Oh, okay.
Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yeah, I do.
Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the knowledge capsule?
Is that even possible?
Yes.
Paimon is still really worried.
I understand, but trust me, Paimon, this is something we have to do. It's best if you can do as I say. Because, to achieve this impossible task, it sounds like you'll need to fool your own heart first. Although it may feel like a trick, self-encouragement may be the most important tool we have.
Why suddenly do you want
can
to
see the point
encourage
you're
us
trying to make.
out of nowhere after just saying if you wanted encouragement, we can cuddle with Candace?
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kusanali. As a result, we have changed Sumeru's entire political landscape. Everything went without a hitch, and everyone recognizes and praises our achievements.
I mean, sure, okay.
Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud.
Some stirring words have been written on the note. Though you don't quite understand the purpose of the recording, you still follow Alhaithan's...
It's done.
Oh, shit. Why was that so fast? That's a weird experience.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
Oh, I'm fine.
It's just a recording. There should be no negative effects.
But what was the point of doing this? Paimon doesn't get it.
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules aren't meant to be used by you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs to account for those who have long relied on the Akasha. You may find it hard to believe, but for those people, everything the Akasha transmits to them is nothing short of absolute truth.
Oh, we're gonna spread fucking
Imagine if
propaganda.
you've been using a device like the Akasha since the day you were born. And this device has always supported you during times of need.
Cell phones.
After all that time, what do you think you'd become?
Reliant on it. I can't remember my own...
A fool?
Well, I remember my own number, my mom and my dad's number, and my brother's number,
slave to
because they're only, like,
orders.
all, like, one digit apart from each other.
And that's why
I can't remember
rules
my
are so
sister's number.
important. In addition, those who understand the rules can delineate boundaries and identify gray areas.
But why would you need to identify the gray areas?
You could say that those kinds of ambiguous zones can be
But
very
why?
interesting.
Why, though?
One might even say they're advantageous in the right hands.
The things you're interested in are really out there. Are all Sumeru scholars like this?
I mean, we've met plenty. I'll hate them is pretty
Anyway,
out there.
That's enough chit-chat. I'm going to take those two to work on some small projects. You can head to Caravan Rebot and start preparing for the next step.
Small projects?
You can't remember your
We're
sister's
going
phone
to tinker
number?
with the Akasha
Not
terminal
really,
and
no.
make a few
I mean, why would I have to
modifications.
when I can just pull out my cell phone and just dial baby sis? It seems pretty redundant, don't it?
Gather!
I see everything. Make yourselves a move.
Right here. Right now. Here comes the catch. Busted.
Solidify.
All right, give me a triple. Yeah. No matter what, we get it in 2 more. No matter what, we get it in 2 more. Hell yeah, gamer. That's what we're fucking talking about. Let's go. I still am pissed off that you can't use condensed resin to claim boss loot because that's fucking stupid. Why doesn't it let me do that? Wah.
I thought we agreed on a plan. How can you go back on your word?
The plan is too radical and carries a high risk for casualties. I've given it a lot of thought. And in the end, I still can't agree to it.
But it's still the best plan we have. As a former Matra, you of all people should be able to see the bigger picture and recognize the innate advantages of our plan.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these so-called advantages. Al-Haytham's plan is even more radical than I imagined.
Oh?
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
The bullshit is that even though in lore, all this has already been explained to our characters, we in the meta sense have no idea what the fuck is going on right now.
My friend, you're just in time. Why don't you help me persuade Sino? He's turned against our plan.
We agreed to work out a plan at the meeting. As mercenaries, you're familiar with the local environment, so you'll take care of the specifics.
I love the
Then,
Anubis hat. Yes,
you went to
it's pretty great.
Al-Haytham for suggestions.
It's pretty great.
Had I known Al-Haytham would give you those kinds of suggestions, I would not have agreed to the plan.
Look, you already know that we're all on the same side here, don't you?
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry.
What sort of sacrifice
But
are we
as
talking
things
about here?
stand, I can't accept your principles.
Seems you really do understand the ways of the desert.
Traveler, Paimon, this is also something you should know. Ramon's plan is to have me work with the Caravan Reebok guards in my capacity as a Matra. We will arrest the mercenaries and escort them into Sumeru City.
Okay, that stuff all checks out and is all right for now.
Wait, how can we work with the guards?
We can't get through that wall easily, remember? Caravan Reebok would never let so many unregistered members of the Eremites enter Sumeru City. My plan will clear us of any possible suspicion, and also let us enter the city as a big group. There is no better way.
You won't be able to carry weapons, though.
That also sounds like something Al-Haytham told you. Am I right?
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how dangerous this plan is?
Of course he does. He told me, there is no perfect plan, but this can get the job done. He also said that with the help of Sino and the Traveler, our chance of success would increase significantly. I never blindly trust anyone, and I've always had a good eye for people. I think he made a number of valid points. It's my own choice to trust you.
If I make the arrests alone, I can control myself and prevent you from getting hurt. But I can't guarantee that kind of discipline from the guards.
Oh, Sino's worried that the
To
guards
make
will
whole thing more
brutalize the
convincing,
Eremites.
You'll need to resist to some degree. Casualties are inevitable once push comes to shove. I'm okay with the deaths of enemies. But now that we're allies, I'm against the meaningless loss of our own.
I can't believe a Matra would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life, and I can say that people like you...
So they're expecting some of them to die. Oh, shit.
I've always treated
And
my
Tyler?
allies with honesty and respect.
Alright,
They have
fine,
the right
Tyler.
to know
Guess
important
you are my
things
little
like
fox
this.
camp.
Now you're making this hard for me.
Hey, is there something we can do to help?
Yeah. I can help. I know what I'm doing.
I knew you would say that.
We can help fight some of the mercenaries, which should reduce the number of times you'll have to struggle directly with the guards. That should help at least a little bit.
Yeah, we should respect the determination of Rahman and his comments,
Sino,
too.
on behalf of my people, I thank you for your kindness. But this is a mission we cannot turn our backs on. We strongly value the lives of our friends. The goal we're about to achieve is even
Camel
more
Gale,
important.
Yahoo! How
We
are
have
you?
no
Thank you
fear
for
of
the sub.
casualties, because we
20
crave the
months.
spoils
Yo,
of victory.
4 away from 2
So
years.
please,
That's crazy.
lend
Thank
us
you.
your support.
Know you.
We will
You
show
stay
you
awesome
the
too, cutie.
determination of us desert dwellers.
Hope you're having an amazing
Well,
day. Hope you're taking care of yourself.
Now that you've put it that way, I can no longer refuse.
How are you?
But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything reckless. Candace made it very clear that we can only achieve our goals if we can ensure our safety. Since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation, there should be no more animosity between the followers of the Dendroarchon and those of King
Doing
Deshret.
good yourself? Good.
Everyone's life is equally important.
I pulled,
Okay, you have a deal.
I
Let's do
pulled
this
I
for
pulled
our
Nahida
shared
with 50
dream.
pulls. Because I had guarantee. So, I'm doing all
The
right.
guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby.
I think it was
You can
53
find them there.
pulls exactly. So, she's also very close to max level now too. Although all of her talents are stuck at 666 because I haven't done the weekly boss yet.
Gather.
Right here. Right now.
Share my knowledge.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
No!
Stabilize.
Emerge. Right here.
Perish! There we go. Yeah. Found a cool cookbook on Amazon. I'll probably be getting soon because Thanksgiving is coming up. Food experiments on the family. Ooh, fun. Fun. Triple. Fuck. It's fine. We're guaranteed. We're guaranteed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Next boss, and we will be topped off. It only took us, we ended up at 71 today. So it only took us 9 fragiles plus the transient. So, so it took us 10 fragiles to get our, to get Nahida to max level.
What a pity. If only I knew her name.
I want to go shopping in the city. It's gotta be more fun than here.
Oh, cookbook for Supernatural.
I would see a dragon with my own eyes.
I'll go back later. Honestly, I'm not that into drinking.
Being deployed to Caravan Rebat is not bad. At least I won't have to deal with those obscure jokes anymore.
That person I saw just now is probably a good fighter.
I like being able to listen to people's inner voices.
Guards. General Mahamatra, to what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice down. This is a secret operation. I'm going to arrest a large criminal gang near this location. According to the Academia's Guide and Regulations on Secret Operations, I have the right to ask for the cooperation of Caravan Rebat.
It's a secret operation, according to the guide on secret
order is the
operations.
Academia's order. Just let us know what you mean.
According to the guide on
But
secret
who
operations.
exactly are you planning to arrest, and how many people are you expecting? Depending on the scale of this operation, we may need to report it to our superiors.
They're a squad of Eremites whose number is comparable to Ain el Akmar in Port Ormos. They're involved in the theft and resale of supplies from the Academia.
As many as Ain al-Ahmar. This should definitely be classified as a joint operation.
Then I suggest that you report this to your superiors as soon as possible. And treat it as a top priority desert operation. I will need personnel.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
They got some pointy ass weapons. You look pretty commanding when you're working.
Because this is work.
You're so much more friendly to us.
Because I trust you.
Very simple answers to very simple statements.
Chat. This whole thing has Paimon scared stiff. Aren't you even a little worried? What if these guards already know that
Paimon,
you
shut the fuck
betrayed
up!
the Academia and are no longer their
Paimon!
general Hamatra?
Voice down!
Even if that guard doesn't know, their superiors might, right?
We discussed this, remember?
Oh,
The
flashback
Caravan
moment.
Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry, the guards there shouldn't know that Sino has stepped down.
How can you be so sure?
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been covering up the matter.
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's God creation plan. If something were to happen to the
Wish you could
General
scare the
Mahamatra,
soul out of
it's
your
bound
body,
to attract
Paimon.
a lot of
Can we
unwanted
trade, like,
attention.
the one
No
good
matter
thing
how
about
you
Tower
look at
Fantasy is Mia.
They don't seem interested in
It
sharing
is
the news
genuinely
of
the
Sino's
one good thing
departure.
about
A reasonable
the truly
inference.
one good thing
I
about Tower
agree.
Fantasy is Mia.
Which brings
can we
us to
swap?
our next issue.
Can we
I'm
swap?
sure some of you have been wondering if the prediction function of the
Paimon's
Akasha
awful.
will affect our operation.
The Akasha is still in operation, so I must remain on high alert. Actually, considering the power of the Akasha, it's quite strange.
This bugged me.
that it
Why not
hasn't
have this
already
discussion
tried
play out
to
when we
interfere
started
with
instead
my
of having
actions.
flashbacks?
I've given that
Pretty
a lot of
sure
thought.
they feel like they could make
For
it more
now,
cinematic.
I don't
if it's
think you'll need
flashback
to
based.
worry.
And
If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all
They
your
probably didn't
actions and
wanna-
routes were predicted by the Akasha.
They probably didn't wanna
It even
exposit
gave
too
that
much
information
in
to
the
those
beginning.
who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
it can't predict my actions.
That's true. But why?
I'm an unknown variable.
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha will predict your actions?
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, how
To be
well
fair,
can the Akasha make
not
predictions about a
Paimon,
person?
it's the
Haven't you ever
Vast.
thought about
Not
it?
gonna lie, Vast.
Just how can it do this in the first place?
Because
VAs,
the Akasha controls the entirety of
I mean-
Sumeru.
Yes, but more than just the VA's fault, it's also the fault of the voice director and whoever's in charge of the writing and shit. They're equally, if not more,
The
responsible.
Academia firmly believes that all human actions can be explained through logic.
By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha can derive behavioral
Yeah.
logic and predict
It's
the
not just
actions
the
of
VA.
those who
To
fit
be
an
fair,
existing logic model.
The VA claims that
However, at the risk of
um,
sounding like an advocate for
her
fallacies,
voice is more
can
comfortable
everyone
going to
truly
higher
be
pitches,
considered
despite
logical
the fact
at all
that her
times?
actual voice doesn't
Emotions
sound that high.
are part of our behavioral logic.
Compared to Paimon's
But can
VA,
you guarantee
compared to the
that
Paimon
every
voice?
experience of the same
So,
joy or
I
pain
don't
would
know
be
how
equally
accurate
intense?
that is.
How can our feelings
but
and opinions
I
be
also need to
predictable
check up on how
down
the
to the
water's
letter
doing
in
for
every
my
single
beaner.
instance?
I'll be right back. It'll be ready pretty soon. Yay! Just needs to rise 9 more degrees Fahrenheit, which shouldn't take too long.
Sino.
Domain is taunting
in the
me.
past,
3 goblets,
you've
none
always
are
worked
EM.
alone.
To be
In
fair,
the absence of
you
another
probably
person who
still
could sway
want
you or
Dendro
your
Goblet
thoughts,
for
the
Nahida.
Akasha could produce predictions that were similar to your real-life
if you're
behavioral
farming for
principles. Decisive and principled.
Because when you
were
you
used to
also get an
solving
EM buff
problems
for
alone.
yourself.
That's why the Akasha could figure you out. But now, you've joined a team. And I believe the Akasha hasn't yet figured out the full composition of it. Our thoughts and logic have intermingled and weaved themselves together to become a complicated, chaotic mess. Any one of us could potentially disagree with another.
Yeah.
The Akasha lacks data on these interactions, and it's impossible for it to predict your actions in the future based on your decisions in the past. After all, there's probably a limit to just how much we can be modeled or controlled by data.
Yeah, in the first place.
So, in my opinion, you're probably safe for now.
Which is just a
Makes
theory.
sense to me. I agree.
Gay theory.
The Akasha
Thanks
is not
for
alive,
gay.
and I don't think we can be completely controlled by something without a mind of its own.
Is that so? I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate, and people will not be forever trapped by the past.
Paimon's so glad that this is settled.
Next time, pay attention during our meetings.
Yeah, Paimon.
Will do.
Have you watched the Kobayashi Dragon Maid? Yeah, I've started reading that way before it became an anime.
Just remember,
it is a
vigilant.
delightful little series. Very cute.
Footsteps.
Footsteps are what scared you?
We were not expecting your presence here.
Damn.
I'm the security officer of the Grand Deshret Desert District. My name is Luxembarbo.
Luxembarbo.
This
When
is my
do we get
assistant, the
Luxembarbo
Traveler.
as a playable character?
He will be working with me. The construct next to him is for his work.
Beep. Construct. Beep.
Paimon's eyes fucking
What a
crossing.
great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And, is this the latest technology from the Academia?
It's nice to meet you too. Paimon pretending to be a... Yeah, let's just replace Paimon with Mia. Frankly, perfect game then. Perfect game. Just replace Paimon and Mia.
Have you made a decision
Genuinely.
regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
It
Genuinely.
seems to be a
R2
dire
Demon,
situation,
yes.
So of course you will have our full cooperation. To be perfectly honest, I've always longed to go on a mission with someone as well known as yourself.
Yes.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side of the district. We will carry out the operation there.
Understood.
Map.
Hurry, bring the map.
You're not carrying on you? Circles the location of the operation.
In 2
on it.
days, we will engage Ramon's Eremites and capture all of them. Any questions about the time or location?
None at all, sir.
Good. See you then.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all.
Cross, I believe Paimon stole your nickname, aka R2D2. Oi.
This is
Oi.
all due to the absolute authority of the Academia. And now, we're going to strike back against that massive pillar of power. Get ready. We will move out in 2 days.
Alright. We just need to kill the Dendrohypostasis 2 more times.
Right now. Right here. Emerge.
This way, Turtle.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Noise.
Solidify.
Oh, wait, we're done! That was the last one! Wait, we're done.
Thank you for allowing me to be your companion, and for teaching me so many new things. As the God of Wisdom, I grant you my blessing. From here onward, may your journey be free from confusion that clouds your mind and obstacles that block your path.
She's so cute. What a cutie. Alrighty. Confirm. Kaboom. Max level. We can afford to have a Dendro Goblet, but I do want and need a Dendro Goblet. I do absolutely need a Dendro Goblet for her. For real. 1, 2. Just swing here forever? Where the Dendro Hypostasis should be?
Let's go meet Sino in the desert!
I love that this idle animation is permanent. Like, she'll just stay on that swing forever and not have to worry about it. So convenient. She does remind me a bit of Kana from Kobayashi Dragon Maid. But not, like, because she's very Kana-like. Just because small girl, white hair, technically older than she appears.
Look! Over there! Our helpers have arrived already!
That's gonna be a big operation! Let's bring 4 people!
Wait a moment.
It's you!
Paimon,
You're my
please.
assistant, remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Being my assistant, you must stay with me. Now let's head over there.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable
The voice
to
I'm sure
continue
might be the English
investigation.
VA. I'm not 100% sure. I'd
Understood.
Google it.
Everyone!
I actually
the Eremites
don't
are
watch a
approaching
lot
from
of.
the west.
I don't watch a lot of
Make
dubs, so I wouldn't
preparations
know
and be
anyway.
ready for combat. Halt!
There's only four
What
of
a
them.
warm welcome. What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with. Stabilize. Order guide you.
I will have order. Oh wait, they live.
Right now, emerge.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Busted.
I see everything. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on out. Right now. Right here.
It's over.
It's over.
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
I know it's because it's a phone game, but
Pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I know it's because it has to be able to run on the
afraid
phone,
you'll
but
regret
like
it
you
first.
couldn't have more of them show
King
up
Jeshret
if
will
you were playing on
curse you,
PC.
and you
Really, only 4 or 5 for real. All right, I'm gonna put my dinner in the cooker because if I don't do it now, I won't be able to eat tonight. Okay. And we're good. And we're set. Gabagool. What?
Silence!
Oh!
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
On a safe place, free of eavesdroppers.
This part of the plan went really well.
Remember how Asada said casualties will be unavoidable? Yeah, versus 5 people.
That's fantastic. And that punch you gave Ramon there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, good job. Thanks, Sino. Good boy.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate that. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you.
Hell
Go
yeah.
join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I'm a little worried about that too. I think
I
I'll
have
be,
a very
he'll
close
be fine.
relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this.
Yeah, the butt buddies.
If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready
You don't
for
lie
the
to a
next phase
butt
of the
buddy,
plan.
man.
Don't
Not
keep
to a
them waiting.
bussy buddy. Tainari will trust us implicitly. And now to Deha. Yeah, so that was a fucking lie.
Are all historians this obsessed with getting to the bottom of things?
Are all medical researchers this timid?
How long does it last, I wonder? Whoa, 25-second duration? Oh my god. So effectively it's the same as Raiden and Zhongli's like cast durations. Ooh.
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Wait, what?
Sorry. We didn't mean to
I'm sorry, what?
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of.
I mean, we literally had to we literally had to fake a large-scale combat. Situation was a bit tricky.
I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up.
I screenshotted a few of Dea's lines here. Ayo.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the Academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that.
So, what are we doing?
According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis Di and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard.
And expect to have you as my bodyguard. Oh, whoa. You have to protect me in bed, too. All right?
You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
Hell yeah, game.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
I've got 16 mil.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say?
Easy.
I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile.
Hey, yo. Are we being hit on right now? Let's go.
Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried.
They are hitting on us right now. Let's go. Thanks, Deha.
Looking good. I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm.
Let's go.
There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Party's DI.
Party's DI. That's one of the lines? Yeah. Bum, ba, 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 ba.
At this rate, I'm not going to meet the deadlines.
Stress.
Hey!
He's tunnel visioning again.
He's over there! Let's go say hi!
Can I... Oh, you can't read his mind! Because he's an Archon quest situation.
Tainari!
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. And you are?
Long time no see, man.
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
Do something very familiar. Yukari Tamura. I don't recognize that name off the top of my head. Tainari, we want to ask you about something.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right, then follow me.
We've earned his trust from helping him with the withering.
This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay, what is this important thing you want to ask me?
Have you ever met the doctor? I need to know where he is.
The doctor, huh?
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Party's DI just a little while ago.
Oh!
He left already?
Yeah,
so we
he
just
came
missed
looking
him.
for me.
Huh?
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us.
And Tyler.
For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino
Oi!
is working with us.
Holding me still just to beat me
Sino, you
down.
say?
I see how it is.
I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay.
Fine, Ari, putting
I will
two and
answer
two
your
together.
questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino,
This one is real.
you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
The crazy one?
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
Fuck is he after?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean this place soon?
Nature class. Mwah.
Otherwise, we could have perhaps
Yahoo!
talked
Welcome
a
to the
little
stream.
more.
Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful
I was
day.
just about
How
to
are
set
you?
out when I remembered
Sometimes an
something
accident is the
important.
best innuendo.
To that end,
Hell
I
yeah,
made a
gamer.
final trip
Mwah.
to Pardis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Hypatia, is this Dishonored 2 now?
No doubt,
Yes.
because you recruited many informants. But you're right. Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
I hate that his earring is
incredibly
literally
difficult
just
to
a
transfer
syringe.
patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition,
Yeah,
I can
he just
also
has a
promise
syringe
that
for an
under my
earring.
care, Hypatia will receive
Plus
the
his
most
shoulder
advanced
cape
and
kind of looks like
effective
a
I
plague
will
doctor mask.
personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become
Just finished
dire
some
enough to
D&D things.
necessitate
Party
a
ran into a
transfer to
free-loving
another nation.
hedonist commune. Uh-oh.
Transporting her to
the first sign of
Snezhnaya is
Satan
risky,
and Minotaurs.
and
The
the
party's going to be
potential
doing a
benefits are
cook-off next
unknown.
session to the local
As the
fete, the
person
Bonfire
currently
King.
responsible for her
Oh,
treatment,
that's fun.
I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer.
Yeah, the
Your
shoulder part
suggestion
looks
is
pretty nice,
rude
though. I
and
agree.
reckless.
I
I'll
agree.
pass.
Also, yeah, you're a foreign national.
I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that, just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's so confident in himself and his abilities, to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him.
He's got some cool-ass drip, though. Just in general, can't lie. Do you think he'll just give up on her
I
like that,
prepared
Paul?
myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances,
And
I would
Tainari,
just
because
let
he's
you
a
off
fox
the
folk,
hook
is
like
older than he
this.
looks, too.
But unfortunately, I'm in a
And
hurry
thank you for the
today.
alert, no worries.
What with her most
Mwah.
noble majesty, the Tsaritsa, calling
Get some
for our
good
return.
dinner. Get plenty of food.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's
Yeah,
just as
make
the
sure you feed
academia
yourself,
said.
babe.
You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Except me, because I'm special. Is what he means to say.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
Yeah, for real.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can't believe he's actually just leaving Subaru, though.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Yeah, thanks for sharing that intel with us, Tainari.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the academia and assist him with his research.
How are you?
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters.
You say occasionally, but I think you mean all the time.
Something may have happened to him.
Doing good, Nahida? Hell yeah.
Since
Failed
you are always
50-50,
at
so spent more
Gandharville,
primos than I was hoping.
You were like me, someone already working at the academia.
A little sorry to hear that, but hey, at least you got her. She's great.
I'd like to ask you to do that for me.
She's really
If you can keep yourself safe, please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the academia.
How'd your pulls go? I got her with
for an extended
53 pulls.
That's your cue.
Alright.
Took me
We've
to
got a
exactly
plan.
75 pulls.
To support
One pull right after soft pity.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant.
You need 73 pulls for
Be
soft
wary
pity
of
to
any
begin.
messages
74
or
is when it
direct
starts, and
requests from the
75
academia.
is when most
I
people
must
tend
say,
to get it.
I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The academia, yes, but my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long. But in the end, it still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all this. In that case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him.
Let's skip Yai for now, though. Hopefully I can get Layla, but if I happen to get Yai early, I won't complain.
I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way.
See you later.
According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving
Got
soon.
C1 Mona now?
I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth.
Nice.
He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces.
What the hell?
Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's
I
just how
just
arrogant
saw
he really is.
a Gabagool, a Hilichurl run around, and I got really
we're
confused
headed
there
in
for
the
a
right
second.
direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry.
So yeah, about that day, huh? So there's a bit of a gabagool going on right now. There's a Sealy here that I, for some reason, never got around to. I mean, to be fair, I left a lot of the jungle part of Sumeru alone.
Find anything you like?
All right, I will catch up to you quickly, Queen. There we go. Wonder how full Archon teams will look. I mean, I can literally run one. Test it out. It'll be the Hydro Archon next. Hydro Archon is gonna be a must-have. It's Hydro.
We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went.
Hydro's like
To the south
literally
of
the
here is
best
Port
element in the
Ormos,
game overall.
Which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos?
It has like no
They're
negatives.
going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
It wants me to go that far? Alright, hold up.
Hey!
Gather!
Game's up. Fun's over. Ha! Quietly now. Take it easy.
Ah! Why? Butter bro! Welcome back! Spores. Hiya! Oi! Yamaro! You know what? Let's make a full Archon team. Let's do it.
Stay close and you will live.
Archons. Deploy. Oh shit! Eremites. I got the forever notification of C6 Bennett. Oh, welcome to hell. Welcome to hell, gamer. Oh, it's
Stabilize.
Shine down.
I see everything.
Killjoy.
Brace yourself. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I wonder. She only has 80 EM. But I know that we have some, I know we have some pieces that had a little more, EM attached to it. Hold up. Emblem of Severed Fate. So, crit damage, a little more EM, a little less crit rate, though. Can't sack for that. She has a great attack cup with a little bit of EM on it. And, her sands comes from other shit. And EM sands might not actually be awful for her now because of Dendra, though. That's actually kind of tempting. Just to see. If we get crit damage, I'll level 1 as a meme and just test it out. Right? If we get crit damage, I'll level it for the meme. And attack percent. No. Compare. What does she currently have? Crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. I can't. Crit rate, crit damage, EM, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, energy recharge. It's not a lot of good alternatives for that. A lot of crit rate with some EM. I can't really afford to. Oh, Sachi! Mwah. Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the raid. Mwah. Hope you're having a wonderful day. How are you? Welcome. How you doing? And Iai Shido. Ah! Why?
Gather.
You know what?
Illusion shattered.
Y'all brought this on yourselves, alright?
Yahoo!
Y'all brought this on yourselves, okay? Just to say hello, meh. But Sachi, hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're taking care of yourself, doing goody. Yeah.
Such a pain.
Gabagool. Which way am I supposed to go? Oh, this way. I could just teleport, but...
Time to go to war. Solidify!
Shine down!
Liking it is kind of nice. The casual 20k spreads.
Meet again.
20k quicken spreads.
Memory.
Also, I just love the fact that her charge attack is her dragging a mouse from left to right and click drag, creating a... Oh, hello? Ah, yeah! Go away. Illegal. Not allowed.
Stabilize.
Hey!
This is order.
Perish. And your spores!
Solidify!
This might hurt a little.
Here we go!
Oh god. I do no damage if I'm not allowed to use my Electro on this team. What I need... Oh wait, he was already activated.
Time for takeoff.
Gather!
Let's play!
Alright. Sorry, I need the pollen. Using the raw Animo damage. Yeah, the Photoshop Archon? Indeed. Absolutely, the Photoshop Archon. Yeah. Can I upgrade my fish? Yes, I can. Fish upgrade. I haven't really been fishing. But I will take it. Refine. Gabagool. The fish ointment. Specialized refinement material for the end of the line. Ointment created from a catch from the Great Lake in the north. Has the effect of temporarily restoring energy to the fish that can be made into fine bows. They're just gonna have a fish weapon for every weapon type eventually, aren't they? I'm okay with that. I'm on board with it. I'm on board with it. I will allow it. Yeah. The fact that we have get to get the literal swordfish upsets me. We got a swordfish. The problem is it's a bow at the moment. Sumpter beast dog in training. Oh, I can't read the dog's mind.
Life of a dog is simple. Just run circles around sumpter beasts and you'll get fed.
I wish Port Ormos felt a little more lively. It's a great little port town aesthetically, but you just don't really see people moving and walking around. Like, everybody's much more locked in place in this place. It definitely got a lot less attention than the actual academia, which was kind of inevitable, but...
I see everything. The fruits look pretty clean. I just need to give them another quick wash.
Oh, that way. Got 5 more achievements for the Archon quest, 30 extra primos. Yeah, and that's not including the primos that you get just from completing it in the first place.
Everyone hopes.
I really want to yell out at the sea at the top of my lungs. Would people look at me funny for that?
Probably, yes. People are very judgy. Uh-oh. There we go.
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
You can do that with Nahida? Yes, but only inside Sumeru.
Don't draw their attention.
They have to be
the
named
port is
NPCs,
crawling
too.
with Fatui soldiers.
It's such an extra thing, but it's amazing. It adds such an extra depth of layer.
This is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
To
The Lord Harbinger is leaving.
to the
I've still only seen him once or twice.
to the whatchamacallit, to the
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him. It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
Yeah, they added voice
He
thought
must be
lines for
mistaken.
every named NPC
Nobody's
just for
supposed to
that
look happy
one
when they're on a business
passive
trip.
ability. That doesn't actually have any real gameplay impact.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru.
I bet you it's just gonna be one of the
Let's get
doctor's
closer and
clones.
find a place to hide so we can observe him.
I bet you it's just one of the doctor's clones. Because he has multiple clones of himself in different stages of life, right? Although we only know that in the meta sense. I assume we want to go this way. Is this close enough? Oh, I have to go specifically there. They say get closer, but they mean get the fuck further away.
This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
Yet Traveler only gets one line at times. So the doctor didn't lie about leaving Sumeru, but could it really be that simple? Are we sure he's not planning something?
Uh-oh.
What's the matter?
He saw us.
He waved!
Huh? Is he waving at us?
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the boat?
You mean there's nobody with him?
What a Chad move, absolutely.
Where are all the soldiers we saw in the port just now?
They were all here just a few minutes ago.
Oh shit!
Now, they vanished.
Wait, did we get mindfucked?
So this was a trap.
There's no one around us, though.
Wait, don't tell me that.
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no.
There's a theory that the Traveler isn't quite proficient in Teyvat's language yet. Yes, but that's also kind of poorly handled. Because your character talks all the time. You do. None of it's voiced is the problem. Like, inputs like this. Uh-oh.
They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I just remembered, Hypatia once connected her consciousness to the ball of deer.
I'm afraid that she's seen something that she wasn't supposed to see. If I were the Fatui, I would also try to take her away. And if I couldn't...
Kill her.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to kill her?
Let's go!
I will TP for this. Yeah, he did learn the language of Teyvat from Paimon. That part's fine.
Is not a
but...
place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardius Di for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Party's DI now? I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Yeah, for
well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Party's DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a forest watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars
is his bow
who
so
contributed
ugly?
much to Sumeru.
It's a pretty
Then it
bow,
seems
but it
our
doesn't suit
conversation
him
has hit an
aesthetically.
No
It's
one
not
will lay a hand
sized
on you,
right.
Asia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari, are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming!
Yeah, Tighnari, beat him up! Let's play!
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Shine down!
We're not
Stealing
getting
from
anywhere.
Fox a second
Traffic,
time.
Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
What's your Nahida stats? Oh, I'll show you in a second.
Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in.
Wait, is she breathing? Why is she so still? She's just sleeping, okay.
Well, how is she?
Everything's fine. She's sound asleep.
That's good.
Unless that was their plan, question mark? Oh. What's happening?
So, you think this is over?
Oh! Scaramouche behind the shoulder? Balladeer?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror.
It begins.
You're giving me that look every time we meet.
Every time but the very first.
But, where is he?
Paimon can't see him. So what is he? A spirit? A ghost? Or is it because I made physical contact with Hypatia? Is the Balladeer in her consciousness?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw you the first time you came to Party's DI and made contact with Hypatia.
The hell did you do to her?
I didn't need to do anything. It is her honor to be able to connect her consciousness.
And a great many
with me.
fangirls swooned at this moment. Girls, I want a guy that'll treat me right. Also, girls, OMG, toxic short king.
Impossible.
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your touch.
But why?
I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
Paimon, please shut the fuck up.
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali, it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me?
He's a short stack and would choke me for stepping out of line. Academia reacted.
Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. It's how they can justify reverence for a god as they construct it. But this also shows that humanity's worship of gods is a combination of blasphemy and exaltation. It's truly laughable.
If you can hear my thoughts, then answer a question of mine.
Yes. What is it?
I can't unsee that now. You're acting way more friendly than usual, or am I mistaken?
Yeah, I'm in a good mood. Which is why I'm talking to you like this.
Are you really even okay with all of this, though?
What do you mean?
The Academia plans to infuse your consciousness with divine knowledge capsules. That's risky. Even if their theories are correct, you manage to gain the wisdom of a god. You'd probably no longer remain yourself. You'd become the new Greater Lord Rukkhadevata for the Academia. Even if it means losing yourself, you want to become a god?
Those words
almost make you sound like a friend who actually cares.
I mean, I don't care,
you're
but
wrong.
it's a genuine question.
I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine.
Oh yeah, he was a puppet that was meant to house a
sheet
god.
of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. The content
He's built
recorded on
different,
it
yes.
is what gives it value.
L plus ratio,
All I had
Traveler.
recorded down before were some painful memories and boring human feelings. Such senseless drivel should have been erased a long time ago.
L plus ratio, Traveler. What you don't understand is that I was designed to bust it down sexual style. You're not ready for me to hit the gritty and ascend to godhood, Traveler. You think you can? You think your orange justice can match my electro gritty? I beg your pardon, Traveler. It's a hole in my heart, literally. It's a Gnosis shape to boot.
Indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction?
You wouldn't understand. And shouldn't it be such zeal and conviction? Zest? Like a lemon?
I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance.
If that's really what you believe, why'd you just keep your connection with Hypatia?
You've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower.
So he's already getting sentimental.
All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory.
Because he's a shrimp! Is that so?
You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging.
Has this guy not been trained to, like, avoid breathing in sharply next to the mic at every opportunity? Like, exhales are fine, but you shouldn't hear someone breathe in like this constantly as you have a fucking voice line for a multi-billion-dollar video game, man. If you truly cherished your follower, you'd protect her from harm.
Who wants to hurt my devout follower?
Seems the doctor didn't wish for her to stay in Sumeru, wanted to continue continue receiving treatment there. Isn't that a little suspicious?
The doctor wants to hurt my first follower?
Doesn't that make you mad at all?
How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia.
Like, okay, say that. Let me move everything next from my mic away. I'm gonna move. So now my mic is completely next to me right now. I still need to breathe in. And every time I breathe in, I either turn my head away or I'll cover up my mouth. And so it'll muffle / mute the sound of breathing. With any luck, that won't really get picked up by the mic at all, even if the mic is a really high quality studio mic. But if I don't do any of that thing, you'll hear me breathe in, breathe out. In the middle of every comment, suck the mic. Is that what you wanted? Suck SMR. All right, but like, how does he not know to adjust his own cadence for the voice line?
It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded.
Suck ASMR. I was joking. Look. I don't fuck around. All right, gang.
Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Paimon hears thunder!
Thunder? The balladeer?
That person Paimon couldn't see was the balladeer? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while.
I hit my head on the wall because of you. He's milder, but deranged now.
Where is the storm headed?
I think he's using the Gnosis to change the weather.
That means anyone outside is in danger. Let's go. Tainari and Dia still must be fighting.
Oh! Tainari's electrified. He got hit by lightning. Oh no! Not like this. Oh, again!
Thunder is the prelude to new life.
Not like this. Oh, that's the third time.
This land will be brimming with vitality.
He just got struck by lightning 3 times in front of me. Oh my god. Lexi, Yahoo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, cutie? Welcome. Hope you're having a goody day.
Retreated?
He got struck by lightning 3 fucking times. No, Shiro, no. Not like this. Tainari and Dana over there.
Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine.
Don't move. I've seen Eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only 2 of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat.
Your wound.
It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
She's all right for now, but you need to know something.
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
I can't believe we literally saw him get struck by lightning 3 fucking times.
I see everything.
He just got struck by lightning 3 fucking times in a row. Like, my god, dude. For fuck's sake.
Hey!
Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. You give gods a bad name.
Thank goodness she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
Yeah.
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be all right.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
Mm-hmm.
I know. They always think they can push through
Amen.
the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit.
Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
You count everything with the meeting of the doctor and the Balladeer while checking up on Hypatia.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it.
Aww.
Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to and left Sumeru in a hurry.
Yeah, but I also have a theory now. I think the Balladeer himself is the reason that the doctor started targeting Hypatia.
Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claimed
Great way to live? Yes, she understands, alright?
So...
You gotta enjoy your life to the fullest. For now, I'm not really too sure,
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
So the doctor
Based on
left
what the
for his own
Traveler
safety,
said,
maybe.
I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yeah.
That's a big accomplishment.
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the
dying.
help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, get some rest, baby.
Yeah. Alright.
I'll pamper you later, Tainari. Don't worry.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar.
This is going a little too well, I'm
continue to keep a
concerned.
low
Yeah.
profile.
I
We can
mean,
head there
let's
once
be
you're ready.
honest. All plots like this always have things go... You know, there were shaky moments, right? There was a shaky moment in like, oh shit, the doctor is sending people after Hypatia. So it's not like it was going like perfectly, but it is also true that things are going well for us as a general whole.
Weather is lovely and warm.
And dears
Things
Vincent,
are about to start getting
Yahoo,
lively
welcome to the
again.
stream. Nahida's adorable, yes. I'm very happy with her. Oh, somebody asked me what my Nahida stats are currently. Perceive not my elemental mastery. I may or may not have got a little overkill with the elemental mastery. Perceive not. And Joseph, mwah, you get plenty of rest, sweet dreams. Mwah. I happened to get lucky, and I got the Wandering Even Star while I was pulling for on the last banner, when on the weapon banner, because I did some pulls because the weapons looked really interesting. Plus, I figured if I got lucky and got the key of Kaj Nisut, it would work really well for it would work really well for Shinobu, and it do. So it just kind of worked in my favor that I got that, but I also got the Wandering Even Star. No copies, but we did get it. So we've got, so every 10 seconds, 24% of our EM becomes bonus attack for 12 seconds. And party members get 30% of that buff. So, and especially considering the fact that she gets dual scaling. She gets attack and EM scaling. I figure it's a really solid weapon for her. Certainly not like the best of the best, but it'll do. It'll work, right? It'll be good. Unfortunately, I do not have the 4-piece Dendro set. The reason that my EM is so goddamn high is that I'm doing 2-piece. Partially because I just wanted a good enough working set on her. So, you know, so that be enough. She's got 50 crit rate, 86 crit damage, not counting the fact that, a maximum of 80 crit bonus and 24 crit rate will be transformed to your E. not included on my thing. So all of my Nahida's actual damage, which comes from the Seed of Scandia, I'm getting 24%. So 74% crit rate and 80% crit damage, and 166 crit damage, 166 and a half. So yeah. I've got that going. Got Nahida and her weapon. Ooh. Her weapon does look pretty poggies, I'm not gonna lie. Her weapon do be genuinely pretty poggers. I definitely don't think her weapon is necessary. She has so many good alternatives as it is, right? But yeah. Yay!
Something on your mind again? Let's work through.
To the Grand Bazaar! Yaha! Maha! I was planning on getting Sacrificial, but I got her from a 20, so I tried my luck. Hey! Yeah, Sacrificial is pretty unnecessary outside of the EM. So that would work fine. To be fair, originally I was planning on Mappa-Maring her. So I max refined and max leveled a Mappa-Mare. For obvious reasons that did not end up happening. But it's here in case I do need or want it. So it's not like I've completely taken that off the table. But the Sacrificial Fragments passive, you would never really benefit properly from. So, I'm glad I got the Eden Star. It looks really good for her. Like, aesthetically, too. Like, the color isn't, like, perfect, but it looks very Sumeru, and so it works just fine, I think. Why is my catalyst not showing up?
I see everything.
You don't even get to see Nahida's weapon most times. They did a really good job on her weapon. It feels almost symbolic, like how Genie's confined to its lamp. She's also trapped. Yes, but it also looks like a bird. On it, it also looks like a bird, so she can and will become free. It has a lot of symbolism behind it. It also looks like an upside-down R&R.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI.
It also looks like an upside-down R&R.
The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer?
Let's go with the Balladeer in this case.
After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Honestly, if Yai wasn't right around the corner, I would toss some pulls at the weapon banner, see if I got lucky.
This message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
Really would have done that if it wasn't for Yai right around the corner, and I would love a constellation.
I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Ramon and his brave team.
Sino worried about his boyfriend?
As well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
That's what I said before.
Personally, I'd
it's
rather
fine.
We all go home and get some
Deha,
rest.
you and I can cuddle together, give each other all the encouragement we need,
I'll
baby.
hate them, you...
Sino can join in.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talker either. I guess that leaves it to my employer.
All right.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yep. All she asked for was a smile.
That's right. So come on, boss. What do you have to say for the team?
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Like I said, ooh, lines like this, despite the fact that Traveler had to learn the language of Teyvat, implies that he knows the language very well. He's just not voiced for some dumb fucking reason.
Huh? What are you all doing here? Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, Nilu.
Hey, everyone.
I wish I could have pulled
I'm
you,
not
baby girl.
disturbing you, am I?
If only I
Not
could
at
have been so lucky.
I was actually just about to go find you.
Judging from the group and all your serious faces, you were discussing something important, weren't you?
Honestly, Nahida,
like you're up to
Nilu,
no good.
Jinchu slash
Seems
Yelan,
pretty interesting.
plus like Barbara and or
Welcome,
Kokomi,
Nilu.
and you're set.
Would you like to join us?
Honestly, so set.
Huh?
You only need one Dendro if you have fucking.
You mean
If you have
want to
Nahida,
discuss something
you
important?
literally do not need any other Dendro characters.
Yes.
Which would
Something
also allow
very
you to use
important.
Carry Nilo.
Nilu, are there any breaks in your performance schedule in the upcoming days?
Huh? Wait, you're seriously inviting me?
Alhaitham tells Nilo of the plan of Jinagarba Day. Nilo shocked at first, but she's bubbling with excitement. But Kokomi's cracks worked really hard to build her. Hell yeah, King.
You are truly the bravest and most passionate
Actually,
people
don't know.
of Sumeru. Well, that...
It's your name has Vincent in it, so I assume King.
Oh, right. The Traveler and Paimon are not from Sumeru, but you are awesome as well. That's right! I must admit that I'm a little scared, but I'll try my best for Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I'm a trans man? Oh,
If I can
okay.
somehow use my
Cool.
abilities to help
Hello.
you, then count me in.
Remember, believe in yourself.
Believe.
I'll get my friends at the Grand Bazaar to help us tomorrow.
Yeah.
Just remember not to say too much. Be discreet.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, you got it.
All the preparations are done. Now, can we finally conclude this meeting?
Yeah, tomorrow we save God.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say, boss?
Alright. It's hard to believe that everything that has happened up until now. I have leftover Chinese food. Hey, nice.
Super awesome!
Yeah, that's right. So, get a good night's sleep, everyone.
Well said. A good night's rest before an operation can be the difference between success and failure.
Thankfully, I've had my place to myself recently. It's been nice and quiet.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Alright, let's all go home and get a good night's sleep so we can be up early tomorrow. Okay, so I guess that means it's time to say goodnight now.
I love how we just straight up tell Nyla that we're trying to break the Lesser Lord Kusanali out of jail. And she's like, ooh, yay! Victory Road and 30 Primos. Yay! Wait until 8 p.m. the next day. Good night's rest.
Today is the Academia's Nahida Day. We can finally put our plan into action.
Is the J silent?
Alhaitham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Work is so boring. Hope the theater will put on a new show soon.
Was that Neela who just walked by? Oh, it was someone else.
The weather is great today.
I like being able to read the minds of people.
Hey, I should go buy something from Jude's after work. Welcome. Get your spices here. What should I buy?
Someone lost Mora again.
What kind of
story should I come up with today?
Yeah, and it's voiced too. This is amazing.
Dad's worrying about Mayo again, I'll bet.
Honestly,
It really is as they say.
this alone is worth
People will always
worth the
spill their
character.
secrets after a few drinks.
This alone is worth the character. Not only that, but she's really fucking good too. She's really good as a character too. It's great. I honestly have zero complaints about Nilo. Nahida. Fuck. Why do I always get their names confused? I can easily recognize between them, but they're both new characters whose names start with N, and I just fuck it up because I'm a Mong. It doesn't work on NPCs without names, though, but doesn't matter when there's so many interactables, just as is.
If you want to touch someone's heart, you have to find just the right words.
Narrow-minded Haravatat.
Oh, these two are the ones arguing in the,
Foolish Vahumana.
Yeah, those were the ones arguing in the fucking cafe. Cafe? The food place.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Paimon, that's you. No,
Anyway,
you.
Do you need me to go over
No,
the game
you,
plan again?
Paimon. Just want to confirm everything
Our
again,
target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
How are we gonna operate it?
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Suristhana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
Literally, yes. I worship this god, so I'm going to desecrate their shit and do whatever the fuck I want with it. That seems very devout.
How are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbaha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect
Just join the
time for an
Discord server?
infiltration.
Aw, appreciate it, baby.
When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon.
Okay. Time does feel a little unrefined when you put it that way, though.
Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbaha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or?
Yes.
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Always has been, baby. Hi guys, I'm your god. Don't mind me. I'm just here chilling. Also, I love that her cape are 3 little scarves and they all just flap as she walks. Adorable.
I feel sleepier whenever I remember one of his poems.
should probably make an admission brochure and put it up on the side. But I'm sure no one would read it.
Aw, sad. Ooh. Things are about to get interesting.
Scribe?
I'm gonna put it on auto and pour myself a drink.
Are you Scribe Al-Haytham?
Can I get your autograph? On my ass? Calm down, Paimon.
That's me. Is something the matter? I'm in a hurry.
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long ago, but I didn't know what for. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the academia.
Well, this isn't looking good.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
Oh, is he pretending we're a Darshan?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
He's letting him come to his own conclusions for our
benefit. And you were gone
benefit.
from the academia for so long because...
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top student in Haravatat. I surmise you've arrived at the correct conclusion.
He's letting his pride take advantage of him.
Please, forgive me. I wasn't thinking clearly just now. Thank you for
Giggling
getting
because I
me
remember when
back
my
on
boyfriend
track.
came up for date night. We're cuddling while I played Genshin. The first thing he
It's
said was,
nothing.
look how the
We'll be on our
clothes
way then.
merge into the character skins that aren't the
Alright.
main character.
Thank you for your contributions to the academia, Scribe.
No. Look. They know they're not main characters, so they try to up their sex appeal by painting their clothes on. You know? That's all they've got left for them.
What the heck
Can't
just
shame
happened
them like
now?
that.
What did you just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever truth he came up with.
How
That is
manipulative.
the so-called pride of a scholar. If someone questions their academic facility, they will instantly feign understanding to keep up appearances.
Mm-hmm.
Nowadays, the academia is rampant.
You can
with
tell
this
they're the
type
main
of scholar.
character. They got moving clothes.
Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
That is like the one thing that, well, no. Mia is the one other thing. That is so, not counting Mia as the mascot character. The one thing that I do give Tower Fantasy is that all, like, they're, like, despite the fact that some of their NPCs are obviously copy and paste, they actually put effort in making the NPCs not look quite so much like NPCs. They look way more unique than Genshin's.
So there are special ways to deal with smart people.
All of the
We
NPCs in
don't even
Genshin
need
look
to
way
make
too
up our own
generic.
excuses.
The exceptions have been
We shouldn't waste any more time.
the two
It would be
elite
problematic
Eremites
if we
from
missed
the
our
world
window of
quest in the
opportunity.
desert,
Let's go.
where they just got like, you know, adjustments to an already custom enemy model. But when it comes to generic fucking NPCs,
ICF?
Hopefully those earmarked funds were actually spent somewhere useful.
but the generic NPCs are all kind of looking the same. Cross, just finished watching a movie. A, what was the movie?
What is a vision actually made of?
Jet and her father were amazing. Yeah, it was an amazing world quest. Like, it's so sad that world quests aren't voiced. I really feel that there should be an option to download additional data for voiced world quests. Like, please. Actually, please. Thor: Love and Thunder? Hey! I hear that that was an alright movie. I think that the whole MCU franchise should have stopped that after Endgame.
Is this the
But
Academia's
Yes,
library?
yes. Vision is made out of war crimes? Yes.
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collections library in Teyvat.
There are
Yeah,
a
poor
lot of
Jet.
students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nagarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural. Now, hurry along.
Oh shit! It's made me into my traveler. It hasn't adjusted any of my stats. I'm my actual traveler. Okay, okay. It says hide now, wait for an opportunity.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access higher floors.
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we won't run into the Great Sage. Let's step back and observe for now.
Well, DC finally has one of the better directors from the MCU,
think
so
the Grand
it's
Sage will
possible,
exit from there?
but
And after he does, we'd sneak past him? Oh, Paimon thinks that's really dangerous.
Who knows? However, if we can confirm Azar's current location, our operation will be much safer if we...
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, look behind you.
And we're busted.
What's Grand Sage Azar doing here?
Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious of you after such a prolonged absence, scribe. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts, so I came to personally welcome you.
Great Sage, I didn't expect you to care so much about me. I'm truly flattered.
I'm sure, but compared to you, I am far more interested in these two unexpected guests. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
I'm more surprised he actually
It's a
knows
pity that
Paimon's
only
name.
now have I been afforded the opportunity
With how
to
Batman
formally
keeps getting
meet
darker in
two
film
of
practice, you
Sumeru's
end up
most
needing night vision
esteemed
goggles to watch
guests.
it for you,
I
for
do
sure,
apologize
yeah.
for my lack of decorum.
I mean, it's not too late for you to stop.
Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some perfunctory excuse. You clearly understand the situation at hand, and have no intention of making a reckless stand. The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable for discussion. Please, follow me to my office.
He actually wants to talk. That's more interesting. Curiouser and curiouser. That's a lot of guards,
Crawling
though.
with guards. There's no way out for us.
All right then, Traveler. What did you wish to discuss with me? Today is Nagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for idle chit-chat before I detain you all.
First of all, the Fatui all have ulterior motives in helping you.
You seem to know quite a bit about our endeavors. If that is so, then you should be praising our great work, rather than using your trivial misgivings in a futile attempt to sway me.
Trivial?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me?
Your gnosis, for one.
Worthless. Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power. These materialistic words do nothing but debase our great work.
His pupils shrinking like the fucking psychopath he is. Jesus. Give me 1 second. Let me claim those heroes' wits. Gabagool. Gabagool. Ha!
Creating a god. Yes, we are using human wisdom to create a god.
You're crazy.
If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal them. This is the pinnacle of human wisdom. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. No longer will we flounder in the interminable void of consciousness and knowledge. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from its plight.
No, you've been making it worse, my guy.
For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it.
I mean, you say it's the pinnacle of human wisdom, but in the end, you're still giving up and relying on a god.
You will never understand the rapture of having a god be born within your
He
very
went
hands.
bonkers.
With your
And
degree
this was the
of
moment,
knowledge,
yes.
you cannot even
We knew there was not a
comprehend such
grain
an
of sanity
emotion.
left in him. You know, Sumeru has a god of its own already, right?
Gods exist on a plane that far eclipses humanity's. Lesser Lord Kusanali. What can she even do? Care for the people? Fend off sandstorms? Fabricate silly fairy tales? These are but child's play for the academia. Does that make us equal to the gods? We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have personally not seen it, our forefathers...
Don't talk about Nahida like that yet. Don't talk about Nahida with that dirty mouth of yours. Tuh!
The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the scholars. They all ask, is that truly what true wisdom is supposed to look like?
It's so cute and unexpected.
With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated in the sanctuary of Suristhana, so our academy will not become embroiled
I got
in
into
turmoil.
Pokemon cards, but severe credit card. Hold up, Whitaker, no.
What a pathetic
No.
justification. Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able to call themselves gods?
That really is the arrogance of scholars, isn't
As
it?
per your judgment, Grand Sage, they are indeed dangerous individuals. Not only are they acting against the academia, but their ideologies have the potential to lead scholars astray. Looks like there really was merit in my assignment.
Oh, Hatham? Are you talking about us?
Anyway, I've brought them to the academia as ordered, but it took some time and trouble.
We have to remember, from the very beginning, one of the things that he was ordered to do, and he made it clear to us, was that he was supposed to observe and make contact with the Traveler. I do not believe that he is betraying us at all in this moment, but he has to convince the Sage that he's still on his side for the rest of the plan to go through.
Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigation report you had requested.
Which is why we made the false, which is why we made that false canned knowledge. Because we have to trick him. And to trick your enemies, you must first be able to trick your own allies.
It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. An array of information about him ready for your perusal.
And now that he's trying to take that information and spread it as a danger, instead he's gonna spread it to all the people of Sumeru, and they're gonna know about the fucking god plan and shit.
So you're still on the academia side!
Can't I enjoy my Pokemon cards and severe credit card debt? You could enjoy your severe credit card debt if it wasn't for hobbies. There's no point in going into debt over hobbies. If it's like over your work or your life, yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do, but not over Pokemon cards.
We finally started to trust you!
I'll hate them. You.
Excellent. Detailed contents with no errors. I would expect nothing
Lamau,
less
I'm
than
joking.
an
I hope
immaculate
so.
report from the scribe.
Best way to tick off an overconfident smart man, pretend that you've lost? Yeah. I mean, well, yeah, best way to trick. Yes, trick.
As it is Niagarba day, I'll enter the information on you into the Akasha. Surely you know what that means.
We'll be monitored, just like Sino.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 98%. Furthermore, your data will be updated in real time whenever new information presents itself. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible leash. This is Sumeru's greatest penalty for dishonest persons.
Does that include your own great general, you motherfucker? And Izzy, mwah, yahoo! Hope your day's going well, cutie. Welcome, welcome. Glad to hear from you. Mwah. Hope your break's going well.
Are you not familiar with the concept that great responsibility begets an equally great suspicion? In any case, you are Sumeru's most concerning external variable. Locking you down will greatly decrease the chance of any undesirable outcomes coming to pass.
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps from your perspective, but I suppose you had mentally prepared yourselves for this, no?
What do you mean?
Your ploy was to sacrifice the traveler here, was it not?
Oh, he's on to us.
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to say, but I've been following your plan this entire time. Why are you doubting me at this juncture?
Must I delineate your entire plan? Very well, I will spell things out. First off, I received an eyewitness report that you were spotted with the traveler at Caravan Rebat. However, you immediately departed for the desert and escaped surveillance range.
He knows.
Judging by the time, you all likely encountered the truant General Mahamatra in the desert. Am I correct?
Maybe Paimon shouldn't have mentioned Sino just now.
The Academia had not received correspondence from its scribe for a prolonged time. You were also in the company of the Traveler, a close associate of Lesser Lord Kusanali and General Mahamatra Sino, who had defected from the Academia.
And for you. Mwah. Yahoo!
With their instigation, what was the probability that you would betray the Academia? Rationally speaking, 50%? 70%? What do you think?
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are that I've brought the Traveler right before you, and I gave you my report.
Indeed, your boldness deserves praise. To think that despite status as an outlander, the Traveler is still willing to sacrifice for the sake of your plan. If I'm correct, you have a contingency plan to save Lesser Lord Kusanali and ruin our great work.
Made some wings? Hell yeah,
Sneak into
gamer.
the Academia on Nia Garbaha Day, using Alhaitham's status as the scribe. For there is a good chance that an opportunity to save the Lesser Lord will arise.
That has to be one of the shittiest hats I've ever seen. Yeah, it looks pretty dumb.
Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor and sacrifice the Traveler, thus proving his innocence. He can then stay inside the Academia and continue searching for a way to proceed forward. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's calculations, he will soon return to the Academia and confront me in person. I suppose this is also a part of your plan?
You'll see me as a traitor regardless of what I say, no? Even if you impugn me, it would have little effect on you all.
You misunderstand. Losing our scribe would irreparably damage the Academia's regular operations and the development of Sumeru's future academic systems. However, under the current circumstances, even that is trivial compared to what
Why
we
even
stand
use
to
a monocle if it
from our
isn't
great
used to help reading? Yeah. He must be borderline blind in that one eye specifically.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar, you've betrayed all of Sumeru, betrayed its Archon.
Yeah, for real though.
So flight has turned to fight at long last. Guards!
Dude, you think your guards are gonna win against us? What a joke. Wait, hold up. Wait, did he take divine knowledge? Hold up. Oh, he did.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you
It fell out of his butt, yeah? His butt plug fell out. Yo, did he just try to dunk him?
He has gone completely insane.
I'm pretty sure he's faking it somehow. I'm pretty sure the point is that he was faking it somehow. However,
take him to the Matra and exile them to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
That hat is very
Grand Sage,
dunkable.
we've
Yes.
finished all required preparations for Nyagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent.
Except we know for a fact that the knowledge the knowledge capsule that we got. Yeah. See, he was faking it. He was faking it. I fucking knew it. The motherfucker was faking it. I knew it. All he had to do was make it turn red and pretend that he was going crazy because he had the capsule. I fucking knew he was faking it. Paimon, that's enough.
Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh?
Sure. Not bad. Worse than mine.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
Yeah, because there's no reason for us to be captured. We're definitely stronger than fucking guards. Yep. We can relax for the time being.
We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. Oh, Hatham sure knows how to cook up a plan. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up.
Did you mean in general?
Right. Paimon thinks it went something like this.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to their successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk he poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control.
I need to make a terrible decision since I have nothing to do with 14. Have you finished Endwalker? Do I possibly return to ESO or WoW? Definitely not WoW. Definitely not WoW. But have you finished Endwalker already? Guess form is positive you're running from the guards more often than not. Guess form?
And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their
Finished
faces.
Endwalker ages ago. I've had all 90s for months now. Oh gosh.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more important task once he's in confinement. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed off her consciousness in the Akasha ever since she was captured by the Doctor. That way, they can't pry any more information from her. Even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthana, it will take time to awaken Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness. We need to do that in advance.
Only thing I haven't done is hardcore raiding, and because of travel, I can't commit to teams. Yeah, no, I feel
So
you.
our job is to wake up Nahida. Okay, totally worth getting thrown in jail for.
The confinement room is inside the Academia, close to the sanctuary of Surasthana. It's a completely enclosed space, and you won't be receiving any visitors. I'll work with Ramon's scholars to make some modifications to your Akasha terminal. Once you're in, get as close as you can to Lesser Lord Kusanali and try to connect to her consciousness. However, as for whether she'll actually wake up, that will depend on our luck.
This is the part where it's RNGesus.
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that Al-Hatham modified. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless?
No, I'm pretty sure it's their arrogance. They think that Akasha's completely under their control.
Alright, so what now?
Alright, we try to connect with Nahida.
Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahida after all this time. Let's do it.
Let's do it.
There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... the faster it blinks, the better the signal.
Why did it have to be on one specific year?
signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Where am I supposed to go? The problem is you have to run sideways to have any idea. Up.
Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed?
Literally what she said last time. Hiya. Oh, here we go.
Eh? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
We're growing our own antennae. It's faint, but I've got a signal.
Please work.
Link stato. Is this a realm of consciousness? Oh, there's the baby! Nahida's not moving. She really has sealed her consciousness off. I need to think of a way to wake her up. The baby. Oh no. It's like some sort of barrier. Is Nahida using this barrier to isolate her consciousness from the outside world?
Nahida!
Oh shit! We're voiced! For a split second!
Hey, Nahida!
2 voice lines! I hate that I'm excited about 2 voice lines. Dang it, she's not reacting. She can't sense me.
When did it first start?
Uh-oh.
Oh, right. It started from the moment I was born.
Oh shit, time for the sad feels.
I want to become a worthy Archon. So I've kept studying. Kept listening to my people and their hearts.
The baby.
Looking for a way to save Irminsul. So I can catch up. Catch up to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But I'm stuck in the sanctuary of Surasthana. The sages are creating a god to replace me. And I'm forced to lock my consciousness in this boundless darkness.
Nahida!
Is there nothing I can do? She's right here in front of me. I can't give up like this. I already have to leave her behind once when the doctor first appeared. I can't do that again.
Nahida!
Whoa, what is that energy? That's not animal. Hold up, what is that energy?
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually listened to my own inner voice. Do Archons have them? Should Archons have them? Have I been doing the right thing?
Oh. Ah.
Am I really not needed?
Not like this.
How do I really feel about all of this?
Not like this. The baby.
It's so quiet here.
Oh.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning, haven't you?
What the fuck?
Who are you? Whose voice is that? It sounds familiar.
Ford, shut the fuck up. I'll beat your ass.
You're right, though. I won't ignore my own voice anymore.
It's the wind blade animation
Nahida!
from the animal side, but what is that energy?
Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
What? There's so many, there's like actual voice lines. I mean, most of it just been Nahida, the same Nahida voice line played multiple times, but
I'm fine. It's just...
we're actually voiced!
When
Let's
I
go!
think of everything that's happened to me, I feel really angry now.
You should have been angry ages ago.
Aww, the baby.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything?
Nahida's awake.
That's wonderful news! Great! We weren't locked up for nothing. When you went to wake up Nahida, Paimon was listening for any sounds outside.
Let the anger and fate flow through you, Nahida. Yes. Join the dark side of the Force, Nahida.
You were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's done with their Nyagarbaha Day stuff?
I guess they finished entering all the knowledge capsules.
Yep, so that means our next act is Nilou's performance.
He also missed my bully. Oh, did I? I could have sworn I... But Izzy, cute fucker, little bitch boy, little shit boy, little rat, gonna be taking care of yourself. Hope your break's going well, little cute fuck, little shit. She fucking remember, little cute bitch. That I love you, bitch. And I never gonna stop loving you, bitch. I could have sworn I did, but maybe my brain skipped a couple steps. Oh, what? Loading screen for what? Oh, absolutely the Academia is responsible for this.
Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem to have a lot of trust in them, so I won't say more on the subject. But if anything happens, the few of us here may not be able to help you.
Don't worry. They've been through worse. Everything's going to be fine.
Don't worry, everyone's gonna suffer, but they've been through worse.
Right. You know, if you really do get arrested, we'll do everything we can to get you back. Be careful, even if it's only for our sakes.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Dude looks like he hasn't slept in like 3 days. Yeah, for real. New father figure. Yeah, he a good man. Oh, we're playing as Nilo, and we've got the key. Ooh. 47k HP. The key. No, why no bless? Stop it. C3. Hit. Her C2 is fucking crazy. Her C2 is actually pretty fucking nutty. Can you even use her in combat? Yes, I assume
how's
so.
it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance. We'll take care of everything else.
You sure know how to talk. Taking all the credit, even though we came here together to help out.
Well, thank you both. I'll have to treat you to a meal after all this ends. I really, really appreciate all of your help.
Ooh, that sounds great. Huh. How can we say no to that?
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here
He's
to keep
trembling
people from
like
going to
crazy
the
on my screen
academia
for
so
some
they
reason.
don't interrupt your performance.
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects escaped. It's really dangerous there,
It
so
sounds like an
stay
old married gay
away."
couple.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the academia would do.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
They remind me of that one couple from Arrested Development, I think.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece
I don't remember the name of the show. I am now obligated to ship them. Joke's on you, I've already been doing it.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our bait people away with Yalda candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have more than we can give out.
Vihar, thank you so much for doing all of this. And even dressed up as the Knight of Flowers, no less. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweets in the period leading up to a performance, and I'm about to start one.
You have a point. The stage is cleared and everything's ready, so you can start your
Dude
performance.
trying to
at
lure her
any time.
to his truck with candy? No.
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm really grateful. All right, time to hit the stage.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
All right. Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. For some reason, a footloose dance-off begins.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Oh. Oh shit. Wait, did the command get overridden? What happened? What happened? Wait, they were ordered to stop her, and then they got another message saying that the Lesser Lord Kusanali escaped the city? I kind of missed it, but yeah, what exactly happened?
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next stage?
Seems like Nilo completed her task.
Yep,
Time to Ocean's 11 the fuck out of here.
Everything seems to be going well. Come to think of it, when did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge capsule that was about to be entered into the Akasha?
You remember when he rushed the Grand Sage, right?
Oh, so that's when he did it!
Yeah, the dunk! He dunked it!
Paimon was too nervous to notice. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also yoink the divine knowledge capsule from that mercenary leader in Port Ormos when everyone else was distracted? It's a time-tested trick of his.
Yeah, that's why he pulls off this kind of thing.
Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, he's smart and all, but he still makes Paimon's blood boil. Let's review our plan for this stage again. not
Because
like
there's
we
no
have
guards
anything else
around.
to do right now anyway, and it'll help us feel more confident.
And sometimes it's better to speak things out loud to just remember things better.
Paimon remembers
At least
that
that's
Nilu's
how it is for
task
me.
was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures of
Yeah,
the
they heard the
Academia
guards
and their
run
guards have
past
started to wear their
because
Akasha
they
terminals
purposely
again.
had a big distraction situation happen. But they also have made it so that when a distraction would happen, instead of solving the distraction, instead that they would get a message that the Archon that they trapped had already escaped the city, and that becomes the bigger priority. They effectively coded it so that whenever they would send out a message to the guards, it would automatically be overridden one time by this other statement, pretty much.
With the Doctor's technological support, they think they have nothing to fear.
How despicable of them to rely on such a person.
But this is also our chance.
Oh, what the? Oh.
I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the Artistic Performances Prohibition Act when I was still at the Academia. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going to stop all artistic performances? That's horrible!
Yeah.
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Nyargarbaha Day, if someone were to be seen performing in public, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so, the misleading information will be disseminated amongst the guards.
Yeah.
Sure sounds complicated. But it seems like if everything goes well, we'll be able to get rid of all the guards in the Academia without any effort. That's pretty clever, getting right into their heads. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the misleading info out to the guards, how can we be sure that they'll believe it?
They're used to obeying all commands, absolutely.
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced. They will view everything the Akasha releases to them as the unequivocal truth.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines. I've seen it happen many times.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right.
Muck is my favorite
After the guards
Pokemon.
in the
It's
Academia
named
are
Muck.
gone,
Then it'll be time for me and
My
my
God.
stowaway brothers to shine.
Damn. Your name makes me
Here they
not
come.
doubt at all that
Did you see
statement,
that,
right?
Ramon? They came out from the Academia in droves.
After laying low in the city for so long, this is the moment we've been waiting for. My brothers have already sprung into action.
We couldn't do anything to them inside their coop, but outside the Academia, this is our hunting ground.
With a lioness like you, the prey sure won't be
So
able to
are
run
we just
far.
beating up all of the fucking guards?
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize what's happening, the plan's doomed.
Yeah, all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and struggled every day in the desert. The only advantage they might have is their numbers.
Speaking of which, most of the guards who report directly to the Six Sages belong to the Corps of 30, but they have a completely different reputation. Following those blasted sages every whim, throwing away all the principles of being a mercenary. As someone in the same profession, I'm obligated to teach them a good lesson today.
Indeed, the trap has been set. All we need to do is lead them.
Doctor has earrings out of syringes. I love it. Yeah, I've mentioned it. I mentioned it when he showed up before.
All right, let's.
That's
each
my
take a
kind of
road and
woman.
herd
Hell
those
yeah.
scattered
Have you
guards
heard about
back into one
Vaporeon?
place.
Stop!
Make sure to attract their attention.
Not the
Aesop will be
Vaporeon.
key.
No! Joker! You can't do that to the Pokemon, Joker! You can't stop me, Batman. There's no laws against the Pokemon, Batman! No,
You gave such an
Joker!
important task to that child. Will he be okay?
It'll be fine.
I saw that
Isak
TikTok.
is so determined to help, so let's put our faith in him. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen Lesser Lord Kusanali in person, after all.
You've got a point. Anyway.
Made me giggle.
I think
The
I
art
see
style
them
is great.
coming.
Yes.
Let's head out.
Good luck.
I've only seen a like an SFM version, not like an art version. I must have not seen the original.
This outfit.
Oh, they're making the little kid dress up as her.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll pretend to be Lesser Lord Kusanali and run away from them.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Of course I do. I'm just a little nervous.
I can send the
Relax.
TikTok on the server?
Don't
Sure.
think about
Put in
getting
spicy
caught.
memes.
Even if that happens, we won't leave you behind. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention and leading them to the Grand Bazaar. Leave the rest to us.
Okay, got it. I'm here to pay back Lesser Lord Kusanali for helping Grandpa. I won't get cold feet.
Oh my god, wait, it's the kid from the village! No. It's the kid from the village. Yo, cross-dressing, let's go! Let's fucking go! I miss college humor. It went downhill. It did a lot.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
It got too caught
It's
up in
time,
being a
Isak.
company.
Take a deep breath and,
And
go. You can
YouTube
do
started
this.
paying less and less, and so, yeah. I can't. Oh, wait, I can move the camera around, but I can't control him at all. Or, can I? No, I can't control him at all. I can move the camera around, though.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me?
Uh-oh.
This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Behind the house.
Let's have a look behind the house.
Uh-oh.
What should I do next?
Hide to the left.
Looks like nothing's here. A wasted time.
Luckily, he didn't check behind the tree. What should I do next?
Return behind the house, apparently.
The guard looks alert. What should I do next?
Keep waiting.
Doesn't seem like anything unusual's around here.
Looks like the guard finally left. I need to go.
This mission's kind of interesting, where all you're doing is dictating an NPC's actions, kind of, but you don't 100%.
Lesser Lord Kusanali is over there! Stop! What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not notice that?
Wait, how did I not notice that?
They found me. This is bad.
Grand Bazaar!
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand Bazaar. Assemble and arrest her.
Know the plan. Know the plan. Can't go to the wrong place. Know the plan.
Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her.
Time to ambush.
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is...
Oh, let me guess. They had multiple kids dressed up as Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a a personal grudge.
Or both. Ah! Ginger! Mwah. Thank you for the sub! Just finished Spooky Scare's conversation. What's up with this massive mommy complex? And, oh, I'm sorry if I'm being too loud, Equinox. Gabagool. I don't know either.
After
He's kind of
stepping
always
into our
had it, let's be
traps,
honest.
stop
Thank you for
thinking
the
of
sub,
yourselves
though.
as
Mwah.
hunters.
16 months.
Behave like the prey you are.
It's crazy. I appreciate it. Mwah. 2 months away from our second sub, baby. Let's go! But also, how you doing, egg boy? Mwah. Hope you're doing already. I love you, bitch. Mwah.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
Anyways, I'm gone. I don't want spoilers. Understandable. Mwah. Thanks for stopping by, though. Thanks for the sub. Mwah. Should be done with the story sometime later today or tomorrow.
This is
So
odd.
won't have to worry about spoilers after that.
The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbaha Day ceremonies, but it's much quieter than usual. Where are the guards? Why have I not seen a single one? Guards? Guards!
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you come?
My apologies, Grand Sage. Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the ordered arrest. I thought you knew.
Arrest? Who is there to arrest? I have an ominous feeling.
Arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Is that not what the order was?
Lesser Lord Kusanali? You mean she has disappeared?
Yes. I wouldn't dare make up something like that. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord Kusanali would be strictly confidential. Besides, Alhaitham and the Traveler are already in our hands. What manner of trickery did they employ? How could Lesser Lord Kusanali disappear into thin air? Disappear?
Dumb bitch, we're the Travelers?
Wait.
Yes.
How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so I thought it was your order.
Let me check.
Why would he have to walk away just to check his own orders?
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately.
Localization issue?
The Akasha indeed contains this information, and it clearly appeared in my mind. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this kind of message? Was it the report about the Traveler that Alhaitham submitted? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before entering it into the Akasha. Could that have been a red herring? Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't make any difference. The important thing now is to confirm Lesser Lord Kusanali's status. Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana to confirm that Lesser Lord Kusanali has indeed escaped?
Confirm? No, I haven't. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense.
They are
How can
truly
the
become
information
slaves
in
to
the
their
Akasha
own
be
Akasha
inaccurate?
information.
What the Akasha decrees is fact. That is common knowledge to all of us. If we have to confirm the information and knowledge from the Akasha ourselves, then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves? Wouldn't Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's legacy lose its meaning that way?
Isn't the point of an academy to learn things by yourself?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha, to believe in the legacy left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Are you trying to use my words against me?
Fooled by their own technology? Yes. It's just like smartphones to us right now. Why would I have to learn how to, you know, calculate my own math when I have a calculator? When I have Wikipedia to look up answers from.
No, Grand Sage. I'm merely confused because I believe in you. I never meant to refute you.
Stay here and see if there are any suspicious people around. I'll go to the sanctuary of Surasthana on my own.
Except
yes,
she'll
Grand
have
Sage.
already escaped. Because we already awoken her. Yeah, unable to confirm their own findings. Amazing scholarly work.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the escapee immediately. How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah!
She's gone.
Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes.
She really appeared again. What is the meaning of this? Oh, he's going crazy. He's
What a
fooling
comical
himself.
sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, even the Grand Sage can no longer see what's right in front of him. You all can only see the world in your mind, the one you think you know. And precisely because of this, you disregarded Lesser Lord Kusanali's existence. She has been a wise and worthy Archon.
Sino, have you been waiting for a chance like this? The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to confront me, but I didn't expect it to turn out like this. I was careless.
No, you were blinded. Your faults stem from your reliance on the Akasha. You're still the same as always.
I truly did not expect a proud person like you to cooperate with Alhaitham and the Traveler.
People change, Azar. Admit it. The Akasha can't predict my actions anymore.
Then tell me, what have you found during your investigation?
You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. Under your own regulations, even Academia staff are forbidden to come here. No one will come to save you.
Yep, get fucked.
As for the investigation, I've at least confirmed that you are guilty of insurgency against the Archon. A serious crime.
So what? Did you do all of this so I would plead guilty in front of you, General Mahamatra?
Yeah, so that we can relay all of that information to all of the people of Subaru.
No. I want you to plead guilty in front of the Archon herself. You once said that I had no standing to
Sign
judge
out with
you.
the bars? Yes.
So now, how about judgment in the name of a god?
The creepy version of the Aranara song.
How long do we have to wait? Paimon wants to know how things are going out there.
I'm pretty sure we have the power to just break out if we really wanted to. We're just choosing not to.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds outside for a while. Hopefully something bad didn't happen.
Gotta trust our friends, Paimon.
Yeah, but aren't you scared that we might be locked up in here for the rest of our lives? Thinking about it, at least Paimon has you. We could still chat like this. When Paimon thinks of Nahida being imprisoned alone in the sanctuary of Surasthana, Paimon can't help but feel sorry for her.
Hey.
Here comes your savior.
Yes, Queen. Liberate me, woo.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You were scared out of your wits just a moment ago, Paimon.
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through who knows how many guards to find the key here. It felt even more tiring than whacking them.
Now, Princess carry me the rest of the way. Yes, Absolutely.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
I'll rub more than your shoulders, queen. I'll rub everything. Alright, give me a second. Ah, come on. Just... Why is the lid of my trash being this fucking... Using this old fucking... jar as a trash can, but...
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of? Oh, are you ticklish?
Now isn't the time to talk about being ticklish.
So she is ticklish. Ooh. How are things going outside?
Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed out of the academia are all taken care of. The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asfand. They've been fed up with the sages bossing them around. As long as it doesn't break their employment contracts, they'll turn a blind eye.
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon.
Alright, that all sounds pretty amazing.
Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
And here we go. Hey, look, she's already free, guys. Look at that. Wink. She's already free. Look at her go. Enter the sanctuary. Not the best timing with the Nahida on screen. I thought she was a 3-hit combo, but she's a 4-hit combo.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body.
Yeah, but we finally meet, Nahida.
Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all.
Don't worry about it. You've helped us out a lot, too.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends! Thanks, you two.
The IRL meetup.
So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only now born into this world. My concept of self has become so clear. But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling.
We have to deal with the Academia's God creation plan.
This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world. It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work out. There's one more thing. What is it? For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Yay! Pay for the war crimes! I mean, wait a second. Commit war crimes!
Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing up for yourself and not letting people walk all over you! I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, How can you be a butterfly?
It's knowledge that only you yourself could have discovered.
Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god creation plan. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false god. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a direct link to the Akasha and control it. First things first, I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permission.
There was once a legendary Fizz DPS Chi-Chi who soloed the Raiden Shogun at C3.
Only operable by the Archon.
Sounds about right.
After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, you should also work on your own preparations. If we don't stop the god creation plan in time, we'll be in for a tough fight.
And oi! And also Gibby. Mwah. Yahoo! How you doing, cutie? Welcome, welcome.
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Wink. Alright. Wait until 1600? And meet her in the Gabagool. It was almost the right time already. Why even take me out? And Vincent, mwah, you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sweet dreams, get plenty of sleep. Mwah.
How's it going,
See you later.
Nahida? I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete.
Chi-Chi overheals so hard that you actually don't even need, well, actually, food buffs, sure, but you actually don't even need to eat.
Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedures are easy for me to understand. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's design is truly brilliant. Oh, also, this is for you.
Oh, the baby! Huh? The boss fight item. It's Paimon, it's your replacement. Get the fuck out.
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha.
Are your tails
tournament.
handles? Don't worry about it.
You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon!
Yes, you're being replaced.
We're both small things that float! All the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the Traveler from now on, people won't remember Paimon because she isn't unique anymore!
Are you actually upset?
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you.
And it doesn't talk, it's better.
It's only a flying device, but you're the Traveler's irreplaceable
Okay,
friend.
that little Akasha terminal minion better be a pet. They better make it a pet at some point.
Good at comforting people, Nahida. If only the Traveler was as smart as you.
I was simply telling you what I feel to be the truth. I wasn't trying to comfort you.
Yeah, I don't care about your feelings, Paimon. I'm not trying to comfort you.
Nahida, you're natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even happier.
By the way, there's something I need to confess.
I've maxed out your credit card to pull more copies of myself.
Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as well loved as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. If we get into a situation where combat is our only option, I'll have to count on you, and I'll do my best to provide support.
It's all good. Fighting is my forte.
I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence, so let's get to it.
Let's go. Go through the passage and reach the Balladeer. Why isn't the upgraded Akasha terminal genuinely? Why is it not? All right, you want to be a god? We'll beat you down with the power of 4 gods.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to build within the academia itself.
True.
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god creation plan as their ultimate goal.
They must have been making this for a long time with all the ivy growing over
Like
everything.
it could have been constructed by the academia alone. The Fatui under the doctor sure didn't hold back. They provided a lot of
Look, it's totally not
support.
Fontaine assets teases. This is more Fatui assets. Fatui machine and Fatui design has kind of already been a thing this whole time. This is borrowing more from Fatui. It's definitely not a Fontaine asset situation. They might recycle some of it in Fontaine again by implementing more Fatui, but it's to help one of their own harbingers become a god after all.
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this doctor is different from the academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental process.
The Fatui harbingers are all such weirdos. So, the doctor being weird is actually normal.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. He harbors particularly strong obsessions. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past. I can't quite explain it.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that temper and ego of his.
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well.
We had a few encounters. None of them pleasant.
I see. Tell me more about him and what he's like. The more we know now, the better we can plan for and react to any future situation. I see. How fascinating. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Time to work.
Solidify.
Here we go.
Hey!
Time to fulfill my mission quickly. Stay right there.
Let's play.
Gather.
Committed to memory.
This isn't good.
Alrighty. Whoa. Hello. Oh, that goes into the abyss. Yeet us.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Damn. Her fucking fingies and little toes are going to town right now. She hasn't even been outside of her cage. And she's fucking climbing. Oh, look at this fucking place. Oh god. I like it though. It's a fusion of like Shniznayan steampunky tech along with the pristine white marble with blue accents, blue and green accents. That is the Sumerun technology. This is fascinating.
The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Oh. Yep. Probably supposed to ride this, right? Oh, ha. Yeet. Ho. Ho. Hello again.
Stabilize.
There is no escape. Brace yourselves.
I guess this is it.
Haha! Yeet. Whoop. Ha. Ha. Let me in.
Solidified.
This way, turn over.
Freshness preserved. Yield to the bone.
Pay your dues. Stabilize.
Committed to memory.
Here we go.
Ooh, chest too. Noise. All right. Side door.
The cart is stuck.
Oh.
Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Ooh, chest. Ooga booga.
Yahoo!
Wait. Do we have to fix something above us again? No? Wait, oh no! What? Oh, we were supposed to slingshot back here and then go the other way. I think. Well, we just lost all of our ults. Unfortunate. Can you move faster, game? And Juno, welcome back, bye. Mwah. Okay. Fontaine is supposed to be based more around France than Italy, so I'm not 100% sure about that.
Illusion shattered. Brace yourself.
This way, turn over.
And rotate you. Hey, there we go. Think I'm gonna start Sumeru today? Hell yeah, gamer. Sumeru's been pretty good. Oh, up there. The downwards angle is a red herring, I see. Rotate? Oh, I feel like I was supposed to turn this the other way. No, don't make me ride it all the way back. Probably gonna have to ride it all the way back around now. At least it should be faster during this part when you realize that, oh wait, I messed up. At least with Nahida, I can chill on the fucking swing set. Why does she have a little bell attached to her back? That's the other question. What, so she doesn't get lost? Is she a cat? Huh? No, don't go without me! Come back! Ah! Oh my god, though. I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I... Oh, no! I almost made it onto the ledge. If I had made it onto the ledge, that would have been enough. Come back. It won't come back. How am I supposed to get there?
Crumble.
Here we go.
What would I have done if I didn't have pay to win on my side? Yeah, that puzzle was handled poorly for sure.
Gather. No more.
There is no escape. Yahoo!
Grow, grow, grow.
I will end you.
Yeah, I see everything. Yeah.
Stabilize.
Here we go.
Committed to memory.
It does, it's slow. It's no, it literally wasn't even there that time.
Be a killjoy. We've only just begun. Gather.
Brace yourself. Shine down.
Miscalculated. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
It literally wasn't even there that time.
Stabilize.
Illusion shattered. Let's play. Think you can get
Oh, that's
away?
not what I meant to do.
Grow, grow, grow.
Now
Whatever.
you shall perish.
Alrighty. That's it. Maybe it was bugged because it did when I did the same thing. Yeah, it didn't appear for me on the left or the right. Also, if it takes that long and you have to wait that long for it, that's also kind of a bit of a design flaw. In the end, I had the right setup to make it work, so it wasn't a problem for me. But I can see that being an issue for some other from other players, that they'll have to leave and completely restart this dungeon from the beginning just because of getting soft locked there.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already completed.
Actually, I've already seen him control the weather.
Oh no. What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a Gnosis.
Are you nervous, Paimon?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's nervous. Aren't you too, Nahida?
Yes, I am. This is probably the first time I faced with a calamity of this degree since my birth. I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about our fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything we learn, and everything that happens to us is considered knowledge. And if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing humans and all the things that happen to them. It all brings me great satisfaction.
Aww.
And now, at long last, I'm not just an observer anymore. I will personally experience my own fate with you by my side. Isn't this such a wonderfully exciting thing?
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what you're feeling.
It's alright, we won't lose.
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Okay, here we go. This is my moment. Ooh, pre-rendered. Oh, Shinji's already in the robot.
thought the world would be so eager for my birth. I remember you, Boor, the god of wisdom, and standing beside
Boor?
you,
What?
the traveler.
That's not her name.
Powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him.
Oh.
But even still,
He still has the gnosis, though.
Become a true god now.
Yeah, he just lacks the divine knowledge.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
Oh. Oh, the Raiden. Shoki no Kami. Oh wait, that was a little bit too fast.
It really feels like a god.
The prodigal something.
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this?
Is that what they wasted our fucking taxpayer dollars on? A goddamn Gundam?
From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom.
You sure are something. Dishing out compliments at a time like this?
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
So he's still the same old Balladeer on the inside then.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of anticipation for our contention.
Nahida wouldn't feel the same things as you!
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
Definitely looks like a fanfic Gundam frame, yeah. Same Balladeer we know.
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in bringing it up again.
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first.
Everlasting Lord of
Encountering
Arcane
a god
Wisdom.
in this world who does not crave power.
Nope. The God of Salt, too, did not desire power.
No wonder
She
your
just
own
wanted to protect
people
her
have
people.
abandoned you. God of wisdom.
Nahida's followers are only going to continue to increase in number from now on. Do you look at her? She's baby. She's fucking adorable. And she's OP. Alright? Shut the fuck up.
Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Boor. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat.
Sure have to breathe a lot for a god.
Come.
Too many fucking inhales in your voice lines. Yo, Scaramouche wants me to come? Alright. Let's drop our pants, everybody.
Let us reenact a scene of
Drop
the
pants,
Archon
everyone.
War.
Alright.
Come and inaugurate my birth as a god. Sure!
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands! The Temple of Wisdom! Ja, ja.
Insignificant pest! Gather!
Pick up energy particles.
There is no escape!
Brace yourselves. Hey!
Perish!
Inazuma shines eternal! Shine down!
Stabilize.
At my my command, you shall fall.
The music's pretty great. Soul Blaze? Seriously? Even in this? Why do we fall through every floor in the game? Wow, Paimon actually helped us. Oh. Oh. I am coming. He told me to come, and I will come. Holy fucking shit.
I see everything. Everyone hold hands.
Let's play.
Oh my god, I do no damage.
Burn to oblivion.
What are those?
Illusion shattered. Here we go.
This may hurt a little.
Oh, they were little bombs. Oh god. Yeah, this is a cool fight, but it's gonna be a horrible weekly. So much stall out. I don't even know how I'm supposed to fight him.
Shine down.
Reality
What?
is pain.
Oh, straight to the head. Oh fuck. Not enough. The animation though.
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Boor?
Oh! He killed the baby! Not like this! I assume he's taking her gnosis.
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me?
Wait. Wait, is he being simulated? Wait, hold up! Wait a second! We're in the Matrix now, boys!
We just concluded the 168th loop.
Oh wait, she's been Akashing
You know
us!
that in the effort to create you,
We've been in
the
Samsara!
people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of
And Izzy,
Samsara's
mwah, cute
festivals
little
and
fucker, little
Samsara
bitch boy, little shit boy.
cycles.
Mwah. Fuck you, remember? You little cute bitch. You have a wonderful night. Little
When
rat.
did you
Mwah.
use it on me?
You were sleeping when we got here, dumb fuck.
You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha.
Super Saiyan Traveler mode.
Just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god.
This is like a real Dragon Ball Z moment. I'm fucking in for this.
Now, all of Sumeri's wisdom is at your disposal.
Dragon Ball Z moment, dude.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
It's a little Brainiac Rabbit version of the spirit bomb. For real. Yeah. It's the goddamn spirit bomb. And he's Kamehamehaing us! It's literally Dragon Ball Z!
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
Oh, we're the sage now. Yo. Let's go.
I am the all-knowing God.
They gave us a trial version of Nahida. Her best assault weapon. Noblesse. Stop with the noblesse. C3 though. C3 though. Pretty pog.
Make yourselves at home. Hey! Yahoo! There is no escape.
Burn to oblivion!
Solidify!
Now you shall perish.
Mommy's here with the chancla! Mommy's here with the fucking chancla!
Stabilize! Solidify!
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold hands. Illusion shattered.
Good riddance, cruel
Oh.
world.
Ooh. Wait, that's his spirit bomb. Hold up, wait a second. Illegal.
Let's play. There is no escape. Roll.
Rise! I will have order.
It's descending. Yamato.
Stabilize!
Here we go.
Illegal. Stop.
Yeah. Hey.
Wait, I can't hit that thing.
Yahoo!
Oh. Wait.
Your new god awakens!
Oh. I got fucking disintegrated.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
It fucking whipped. That's not fair.
I see everything.
Kneel!
That's not fair. It whipped. And my character order is wrong. And my character order is wrong.
Tremble!
Ah.
Everyone hold hands.
Solidify!
Reality is pain!
Oh, it's chasing me too. For fuck's sake.
Stabilize!
Boom. He fucking sidestepped me. Boom.
Burn to oblivion!
Right at the balls. Yeah, this is a Ganyu supremacy moment.
Filthy humans.
Absolutely a Ganyu supremacy moment. Yoimiya's targeting probably won't target consistently from that far.
No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
Ooh. I don't have a Ganyu. Rip. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine, but...
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Two Gnosis coming together. Show us your power!
This is... That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Still better than trying to run around and failing to hit him. Also true. Also true.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this.
Polluted? The forbidden knowledge.
Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Could you tell me what you know?
You tell Nahida about everything that you learned in the desert.
Your inference seems logical enough. Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution...
There's unique voice lines of Scaramouche kills Raiden in the fight.
In order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata...
He got my Venters.
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against forbidden knowledge. She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her
I can already
actions,
tell that
the
this
pollution
weekly
would
boss
have
is
been
going to
far
be
more
really annoying.
rampant over these past 500 years. The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irminsul.
Aw, do you feel sad, Nahida?
I'm just sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions, all the way up to her last breath? She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow.
World forget me?
Yes. Her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, we have a chance to find the answer to this mystery. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path to meet with her lucid consciousness. And then, we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person.
I hope we can use that knowledge to save everyone.
Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness while we are here. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to keep that mind of yours clear, Paimon. Let's go.
Are we in the air?
Oh shit,
Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat
the
of
boat from
consciousness,
the temple.
which symbolizes reason here. Its course is the...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Gather!
Everyone hold hands.
Shine down!
Let's play. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I got a little bit too close and I missed their lines, which is actually unfortunate. Oh, the Rift Hound.
Stabilize! This is order!
There is no escape!
I see everything. Brace yourselves.
Ah!
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Shine down!
Oi!
Here we go.
Oi! Stop climbing, Venti.
Committed to memory.
Yeah, look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky.
Oi!
Hey,
Gather!
Illusion shattered!
yeah.
Everyone hold hands.
Stabilize!
Shine down!
Brace yourself.
This might hurt a little.
Yeah. 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 Grow. Here we go.
I see everything.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
There is no escape!
Brace yourselves. Yeah. To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first.
Alright. Okay. Music's so fucking creepy. Open the door. No? I can't? Oh, just the steering wheel. Alright, there we go.
We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will soon take us out of here.
So what happened, though? The moon is all fucked up. It's red. The sails clipping through the thorns and shit.
We'll be arriving at our destination soon.
The rudders, or...
How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
some thoughts came to mind, but I'm okay now.
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there
Paimon,
won't
I'm
be any more
sensitive.
interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No, it seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance, and I could have done a better job.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy place and go meet her.
Time to see Mom Hida. If it'll even let us. Mommy Hida.
So, is this the place you were talking about?
Oh, look at this. Now this is Irminsul. The branches and flowers at the top definitely look really kind of low res and low poly though. It's alright. I can't sprint, I can't jump, I can only move. I'm a little worried that I can fall off the edge, but it'll like reload me back to the beginning and shit, so I'm not gonna risk anything. And alright, little kids, for my boat.
This is
the
place.
Sick of the floating boat. Make sure I have it go off the side, off the boat, onto Irminsul, in respect of the Greater Lord. Your bile shall become its nourishment. It's the same place for my memories, for sure.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly like me. Are you Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance?
You two look almost exactly the same.
Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're of the same nature? Why?
Because you are me, and I am you.
I am the bone of my sword.
You are me in the new samsara.
Reincarnation.
The new samsara?
I see.
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies,
I was thinking it too.
its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years.
So, this god is just a aspect of the world tree, pretty much?
But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
So, the Greater Lord Rukkhadevata and Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're the same person then.
If this is true, then am I going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate.
You're inferior to me. No, I'm kidding.
When a branch
She's
grows
literally
into a
just
mature
Archer.
tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
Literally just
That's
Archer.
a great insight. Yes, very good. It's also precisely why you won't become like me.
Really?
But perhaps you may become an even greater Archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I
Which
didn't possess
Archer?
in my
Doesn't
time.
matter.
And the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant. You only need to wait quietly for the flower to bloom.
She'll definitely become a great Archon.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
They had knowledge. They had intelligence. They lacked wisdom.
Thank you.
It's like building a wizard in
Nothing
D&D
makes me
and
happier
dumping
than
your
discovering
instat
that
to like
the Archon I
a
always
6.
admired was in fact
Book smart,
myself
not
in
street
another
smart.
fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right?
The thing that disappoints me is that the drawn 2D cutscene from the previous patch, we did see Ruka Devata as a full-ass grown adult. I know that they were just recycling assets for time, but it is disappointing to see her like this. It is. I want to see an older version of Nahida, aka Ruka Devata, as well as the young form. If she was the older form and then shrunk down to the smaller form for whatever, it would have been fine. But
Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this.
The Conrian Cataclysm.
At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me.
Oh.
I had a more important task to attend to.
The Dendro Archon never went to Conria? Oh. Interesting.
I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom.
Watch as the Abyss is the true nature of the world and Teyvat is fake? That wouldn't surprise me. If Celestia created Teyvat from the source that was the Abyss, and the Abyss, which is the original world, simply is trying to return as it once was, that would be interesting as well. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but...
Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no! How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge, meaning that the forbidden knowledge couldn't ever be permanently eradicated.
Oh, that's why she said world forget me, because if the world doesn't forget her, forbidden knowledge will still remain.
And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail of clues, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies. You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world.
Are we creating another time paradox?
But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years.
Are we creating a second time paradox? Is this gonna be fucking Raiden's story part 2 all over again?
So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Booer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking all along. Let the world completely forget me.
Oh.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky. Connecting
Oh, that's
all
why she has a
things in the
leaf growing
world
out of
into
her.
one
Huh.
dazzling net.
I always thought that
Among
was
the
like a
plethora of
representative
worlds
thing.
were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate.
But it's she's an it's an actual leaf. She's an actual branch.
I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return.
They're all
the
forgetting
dreams
the
to
Greater
people.
Lord, and they'll only have known the Greater Lord Kusanali. There is no Lesser Lord Kusanali, just the Greater Lord Kusanali. Oh, Kali's gonna be cured
Goodbye,
too.
people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Oh. Oh no. Are you alright?
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused.
What are you confused about?
We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying?
She can't even remember it. Oh no.
I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. But I feel very sad.
The only reason we still remember is because we're not of the world. Do you remember what happened just now?
Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, We removed the remaining pollution from Merman
Oh
Soul.
God! I remember because I'm not from this world.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Paimon doesn't remember either because she's from this world. Everyone forgot Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Should I tell them the truth? I can't because... Uh-oh. The hell's that sound? I feel really sleepy. Wait, was that the doctor? Oh, the no-sees are about to get stolen.
Huh?
Oh, fuck.
That sound. Traveler.
Oh, no.
Paimon.
Not like this.
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
Oh shit, his voice and cadence is different now too.
The doctor. What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Yeah, Traveler not a god confirmed for those who thought.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru.
The doctor in different stages of his life,
Even
copies
the
of
God
himself.
of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life.
Kinda true.
Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
But they could be. It's cool that he's able to manage that. I'm kind of down for it, but like, also that's kind of fucked up.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
You know, weirdly principled. Is it bad that I like that?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intend to take it by force now.
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... what if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Oh? Wait. Hold up. What? I know she's not gonna do it, right? I'm pretty sure her country would be destroyed. But...
awaken the heavenly principles? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
I assume the heavenly principles are both a force as well as people in this context?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have me pay?
How about erasing all your other segments?
Oh?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom.
She just
What
straight
you
up said,
request
kill
of
off your
me
clothes!
is like plucking out the eyes I
My
have
theory
placed
is
in
that the heavenly principles is the unknown god. I think the unknown god is the enforcer of the heavenly principles, who is the biggest god.
Segments are extraordinarily
It might be
difficult
possible
to
that the
make.
heavenly principles
They
are multiple
require
gods too.
extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's entirely his ego stitching all this information together, and she's just letting it happen.
Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless arguments.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself.
Except Nahida literally did do that, so, you know, that just proves the Tor is a shit person.
Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
She said she's the sustainer of heavenly principles. Yeah. sustainer, not she is the heavenly principles. And of course, it also might be that she says that she sustains the heavenly principles because she is the heavenly principles. It's not impossible. I mean, both interpretations still have weight for now. I just don't like. I just never thought that unknown god was truly the final boss, because that'd be too easy. It'd be cathartic, but that would be too easy.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, you're just temporarily ahead.
Okay. New pet theory. One of the Doctor's clones gets away and becomes a quote-unquote ally of the Traveler because of this deal and this agreement as a scholar, his life is now at risk. And he's like, well, I still want to experiment more. It's a younger version of the Doctor. Why should I have to die because of what the older version of me said? I'm going to become him eventually. I'll be greater than him eventually. All I need is time. Traveler could buy me time. And
But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have
it. You'll make
Good
this moment
riddance.
count.
You will regret this.
The edgy teenager right at the end. You will regret this.
Have you confirmed that it's complete?
It's a good theory. Considering it's the Tor, it might have been predicted that it would happen and severed its connection to survive.
Here, take it.
Also possible.
The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academics once again. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland.
Wait, he's from Sumeru?
Of course. I have no interest in being rejected by this city for a third time.
So he's actually from Sumeru. Oh.
Another chess piece. And where is your dendronosis?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom,
the Balladeer
how
from Inazuma,
about I
most likely there's
exchange
another
some
foreigner amongst the
knowledge with
Harbingers.
you?
I mean, you say that, but Tsaritsa was literally from Mondstadt. So we know from the beginning that the Fatui don't care about where you're from.
People exchanging knowledge with the god of wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the god of wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
He took the information he stole from the Balladeer to give to the god of wisdom to swindle her for a fucking gnosis.
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world.
This piece of shit. The stars are fake. The skies are fake.
Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say goodbye. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we wanted. I'm very glad I got to meet you like this.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
She can't risk her nature to desire knowledge. Oh no. Well, there goes the Dendronosis. Well, there goes the Dendronosis. Shit. They got it all back anyway. They got it all back anyway. That's 4 Gnosis now.
Together! Okay. Wake him up.
They've got 4... No, including the Cryo Archon. They have 5 Gnosis now. Don't they? Cryo, Animo, Geo, Electro, now Dendro. Yeah, they have 5 Gnosis now. Already.
Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up!
Morning, Paimon.
Good morning! How are you feeling today?
I mean, pretty good.
Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right?
Yeah, that's right. On that day, we lost consciousness in battle. When we woke up, we found ourselves in Gandaraville. Tainari and Kolei were looking out for us. Heard it was Sino who brought us here. Tainari complained that Sino was always sending people to him, but he took good care of us. After completely exhausting ourselves, we had a good rest here, and after a few days, we recovered enough to go back out. But from what Tainari and Kolei said, the Akasha has been turned off completely. That the people of Sumeru will no longer rely on it. That's a big change. It'll affect people's lives, but it'll definitely be a good thing.
Come on, Traveler, let's go!
Yep, 2 to go. Hydro and Pyro. And that's the full set. Ooh. And Dendro Traveler is about to get an upgrade. C6, baby! Hell yeah. C6 Dendro Traveler is actually pretty pog too, not gonna lie. It'd be cool if at the end of the Natlan arc, the Cryo Archon comes to claim it herself. That could be interesting.
Good morning.
If she has to personally come to fight and claim it.
Yep, yep.
Morning, Kali.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste. I hope you like it.
It looks like green goop and sandwich bread.
It's nice to have you here so we
Actually,
can
the
eat something
pistachios.
yummy.
Well, now that
What
I've
is that?
recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day now.
And Paimon bets they're all delicious.
I'm glad that she's no longer sick. That's really good.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Paimon hasn't read it already?
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So Paimon didn't open it. Alright, let's read it now. Oh, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Sino's reinstatement as the General Mahamatra. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back.
Natlan is the land where fighting is one of its core personalities. Obtaining the Gnosis might need the help of the Saritsa. Yeah.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. That's amazing.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part too.
Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like you.
It's alright, Kali. You're pretty amazing too.
Oh, you're embarrassing me.
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar to have a look.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master Tainari.
Oh god, it's 8:30. We're gonna have to save the last little remainder of our of the Archon quest for tomorrow, I think. There's not much left, so we'll just get there eventually, right? Now that Kali's all healed, maybe next Mondstadt event they'll need to have Kali meet Amber again, or yeah. Where did the day go, right? Fuck. I got 7.5 hours of Genshin in. What the fuck is that? That's insane. Gabba. Cool. Alrighty. Well. That is it gonna call it a stream there. Thank you guys for so much for stopping by. Mwah. It means a lot to me. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. You guys are absolutely the best. Amazing. Mwah. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday, so we'll do squats. We'll finish the rest of the weekly bosses. That's about it. Gabagool. Gabagool. Y'all take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Mwah. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.